Alright, so we're going to be getting back into our colony in RimWorld, the Salt Life 4 Life colony, with life misspelled both times. This is intended on being a whole tile challenge kind of map, and we still are doing the streamathon, so for all of you on YouTube, when you see me putting on the hats and doing the drawings and all that, that's what's going on. Sorry, but not sorry. But this is supposed to be a whole tile challenge, which I got the idea from Wojess and FG Squared. But then I saw this formation, and then it wasn't a whole tile challenge. It was, oh, I just want to do this ridiculous map. The maps are going pretty well. We're up-teching pretty good. We've got our moisture pumps going. We've started getting some animals on here. Food has been a little bit rough. Wood is still, like, dodgy here and there anytime we have, like, big fights that keep our people from being able to deal with the dryads. We got our deep mining drill, so I'm finally actually getting stone here and there. Periodically I have to turn it off, because otherwise they just get a big pile of chunks everywhere that gets out of control. They do keep smashing my kill box, and weirdly, like, the AI, I've had a number, especially the mechs, where they'll, like, go along, they'll choose a spot on the wall, and they'll just start destroying the wall. Like, and I'll have my people up here, and they'll just go down the line of the wall and destroy the wall. Not mess with anything else, just destroy the wall. I don't know what's going on with that, but it's really weird and annoying. Alright, so you want me to attack a Marauder's camp with 7 people at it, and you're willing to give me nearly enough standing to max out. I don't need the serum. I don't really care about those. So sure. Wait, actually, let's quest. What quest do I have? Do I have anything floating out here? No. Okay. Y'all go raid a camp. 7 imps. Food is still... Oh, I mean, it got the raw food here. That's fine. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and attack this camp here in just a moment. But yeah, for those who haven't been paying attention with what the streamathon is, that's probably the camp over there. Yeah. So pay attention to what the streamathon is. Why would you go... Alright, cancel that. That's a terrible route. Yeah, so that's 2.8 days versus 2.3 days. So it takes longer, but it takes me through pollution. So I don't want to go that way. I'm going to go do that and that. So they'll be adding extra time on. That's a 5-day trip. I don't think I have enough food for that. Actually, that's probably not true. I probably do have enough food. It'll be like raw corn and all that. We'll see if we can make it happen. Because I don't have my caravanning animals, we had to eat them at one point. Oh right, so it's unlimited because I haven't chose people. It's like, wait, unlimited food? How do I have unlimited food? That's not how this works. Tangerine blade. Oh, it's cutting the time down. Alright. That's fine. Alright, so those two need to stay. Hey, Bentley, how's it going? So I am taking way more than I should. This is deliberate? Okay. Alright. 245 biddies. Let me go ahead and get the timer. I gotta figure out what the math is on that. We'll do this. So, it would be 4 minutes for that. No, it'll be... So that would be... I'm gonna say 5 minutes. I'll give you the extra 5. Like, if you did 5 more minutes. Because I'm not gonna sit there and juggle the numbers. Alright, so 5 more minutes on the clock. And let me go ahead and put this here. So we have... 2.45. On the what? On the clock. We still have the streamathon going. So... that time got bumped up there. Alright, so we are sending overwhelming numbers. I should have 2.7 days of food. It says it's a 1.7 day route. I'll probably steal food when we get there. That's just what we're going to go with. Wait. Yeah, clock's not what he said. We'll let him have it. I believe I said clock. I did not say something missing a letter. It may not have come through because my face is being all snarfly. Alright. So we're gonna have to grab a whole bunch of food and get off the map. Okay, so we've got all that going on. And I need them to leave in a hurry and not dilly-dally for a week and a half. Yeah, you're staying, and Penguin. Okay, all of them are staying. Good. Major break in 3 on half the people going. Don't break. Get off my map. Then figures. Okay, good. Because if they broke before they left, that'd be a whole thing. Wait. Michigander shouldn't have gone. So split. Michigander is going to separate out from the rest of the group. And just Michigander. We're gonna Michigander immediately go right back. Because Michigander is a parent who needs to take care of their baby. I'm glad it gave me a warning over there. Those are the types of things that are easy to make mistakes. And if games don't have a warning, you're sitting there and it's like, why is suddenly my kid dying? Oh no, the mother went on this thing. Where's Pretty Pictures? Yep, Pretty Picture is safe. You are right here being fed. And now you're in your crib. Did you try Rise of Nation, an old strategy game? I don't think I played Rise of Nations. I played a bunch of games that were like the old-time strategy games. Hey, Plasteel. I like Plasteel. I mentioned a number of times before that there's a lot of the games that people are like, oh man, how did you not play that? There's a lot of games that came out. And I get into a game and I want to completion it. Which means I don't get through a whole lot of the games. Alright, so you just keep doing your thing. Alright, bear with me. I'm dealing with my nose. I can't wait to not be congested. That'd be fantastic. I'd love that. No one has any ridiculous restrictions on area. Nah, you're good. The animal's good. Okay. Oh, that's not set to deconstruct? Come on. Oh, it is. Okay, cool. That's all fine. Oh, wait. Hey. Bring that home. We've had all these attacks, so we've got all these ridiculous weapons. We've got a couple of triple rocket launchers that have shown up. It's kind of fun that I have like 2 or 3 triple rocket launchers now, where if I truly ran into a fight, I'm like, this fight is just not one I'm going to be ready for. I could throw my melee in the front to draw hits for a few seconds, and then, you know, throw everything at it. Alright, how's Calaria Star doing on their injuries? You have just the 1 scar. And Donkey Duff, how are you doing on your injuries? You also have just the 1 scar. Sure. I'll go ahead and get you patched up fully. We'll do it. Do we not have enough glitter? We got 16 glitter. That's a scar. That should be completely... There we go, never mind, I'm clicking the wrong thing. Alright, so get them fully patched up, and then we'll take those pods away from those 2 and give them on to the next people. They've been setting up the turrets all over the place to try and persuade the enemies from continuing to just knock out random places of wiring and all that. Build a spot for it there. They stole a whole lot of those at one of the previous stops. So I'm like, alright, well, we'll just set them up everywhere. Alright. Because the idea is I put those in a lot of places. When we do have the ones that punch through the wall, they'll get distracted by the turrets. That'll hopefully give me enough time to do a thing. Nanofear says, I enjoy your subathons and your content roll. An amazing content creator for certain. Thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, I really need you to pick up the pace. You don't have that much food. Because the idea is we run over here, we bully them real fast, and then we run back. Shoot Frenzy and Penguin. Cool. Alright. And I do apologize about me having to, like, constantly deal with my nose and all that. That is not the destination. We had an entire route set in there. You're supposed to be going there. Hopefully that's not all messed up. I actually brought one of the children with me. Well, it's too late to turn him back now. Your allergies are crazy around this time? Yeah. Yeah, mine's not allergies, it's just from being sick while I was on vacation. Just my sinuses are being real punks. Hopefully that gets sorted. Alright. Oh yeah, so you need your drug dose, that's fine. Because they're wasters, they require drugs to live. So just occasionally I give them Psi-T. I still need more dedicated hauling people to keep up with all the food when it pulls up. Because I think that's one of the problems, is just all that food sits out there for too long. Alright, so we have 300 something sandstone blocks. Got another 100 something there. Slowly but surely, like, making these places all nicer. Alright. Still have to deal with tattered apparel. Okay, so they should make it pretty soon. That's good. I did not give them enough food for the return trip. But we'll more than likely steal some food while we're here, and that should be fine. Worst case, I caravan out someone with just nothing but food. Mechanoid cluster. Alright, that's a problem. Everyone's restricted to Area 1. Okay. Swid activates in 5 days. It's got a shield protecting it. And you've got defoliator that you're plunking down directly in my food. So let's be fast about this, and then turn back around. Yeah, so they've got bows and all that, so I should be able to just steamroll over them as long as they're quick. Come on. Your position back out in the open. I want to down them because a bunch of them are going to have food. We can go here, claim these doors. You walk in that room. You walk in this room. There, if there's food, we reveal it, and then we caravan out of here immediately. Ooh, gold. Alright, so that's fine. We've revealed the whole map. So that's 2 days if we take that route. That's also 2 days, so we're going to go that way. Alright, so accept, travel supplies, grab all the food, items. I'm not going to grab the chunks and all this. Normally I have been, and the only reason I'm not grabbing the chunks on this one is I need to get home right away. So we're going to just grab the gold, and that'll be it. Go home. Now the danger is when we get the caravan showing up here, it could pop right here. If that happens, that's bad news. Alright, Penguin, you're going to be on EMP duty this time. Normally I put Sniper Spice on it because the sniper rifle isn't the best for dealing with these mechs. But Sniper Spice might appear directly in this. We'll have to deal with it. The plan is straightforward. We get the people here. Got the shield here. So I can get over to this side and take most of this out with an EMP. And probably just, honestly, just spray it with bullets kind of thing. Just overwhelm it with bullets. Because as long as I can take most of this out of the fight. Is you're an auto charger and you're an auto charger? Yeah, so I can't EMP both. And I don't want to stand near those because they explode. But they don't have a lot of life at 180. So if I move here and I just open fire, that should be pretty okay. But we'll take as much of this out of the fight as we can with the EMP. I'll try and drop it around here so I hopefully get those ones. This one will probably get out of it. Alright, buddies. I need you here. There's also the possibility we have, like, a Fallen Empire caravan or something show up. And that handles that. Yeah, and it's just defoliator, using the defoliator. Man, that defoliator picks up real fast. Alright, yeah, we definitely need to take that out right away. Glad that was already harvested before that kicked off. Alright. Because everyone needs to be inside this shield to do anything. The shield does have a recharge thing. It goes down for 1 day, but we have to wait like 8 days for that to happen. And I'm not waiting that long. Alright, so you have 1.4 days and only 0.8 days of food. There's a chance they're gonna arrive hungry, but we don't really get a choice, we gotta live with it. It's interesting that showing them as standing up. Even though, because normally when you go select them, they won't, like, they'll look like they're downed when they're in there, but that's fine. Alright, come on, pick up the pace. Can I sneak a caravan out to bring you food? Is that a thing we can make happen? So you don't arrive all pissed off? Because you're half a day without food. No. Because they're physically sitting on the food I'd pick up. And I don't feel comfortable trying to have this group fight that by themselves. Because these two are, sorry. These two are currently in biosculpting. So it'd literally be a child EMP, one hammer, an assault rifle, and a machine gun. So it'd literally be outnumbered. Please don't trigger them. You three, don't trigger them. Be cool about it, alright? If you trigger them, you mess up everything, and there's nothing you can do about it. Don't anger them. Just pass through, be chill. Okay, they seem to be alright with that. Thank goodness for no proximity sensor. They have just the countdown here. Alright, well with that, we're gonna have to do this. So we're sending a caravan to you, except, who is going to run for it? Roger's gonna do it. Travel supplies. We will do this manually. Because I'm going to grab as much rice as you can carry. So I need to send him to get food to the other group before they start getting really whiny about it. It's literally just... Oh, where's your settings for this? So, Pronger. There was somewhere here where you say whether they should respond by attacking, respond by... Oh, it's been so long since I've had to edit this. Because he's going to endlessly run away if I don't change it. And then he'll never leave. Where are you? Where is that? There it is. Ignore. That's weird. I told you to pick up rice. That's fine. I need you to move, man. You're supposed to be delivering food, not go for the grand tour. All right. So they'll cross. You merge them. And now you go home. And they gave him a tiny little bump of food. To stave off starvation. Okay, so that'll be fine. We get them back. We have them grab food real quick. And then we tackle this thing. Apparently they're cool with me as long as I don't attack them. So get your food, so no one's starving. Just eat something over here. Known research, vitals monitor, cool. Okay, no one's starving. That's just gonna have to do because I am not fighting with this all day. Okay, everyone over here. Do not fire at will. The rest of you get into cover. Alright, I believe that's everyone. Oh my god, please just go home. Oh, don't bring the baby. Put the baby away. Don't, what? I understand. Please don't abandon your baby on the ground. Do it fast. People are about to break. We're just going without him. We don't have the time. All right, so get the melee in front to draw the fire. You're gonna have a really dangerous job, man. Can I hit all these? You're gonna have a real dangerous job, Penguin. Alright, yeah, so I can hit all them. Let's get the rest of you all spread out here. No one dies, this will be amazing. Hey, Eunuch, it's going pretty good. We're about to probably take a death, but we'll see. Alright. So you're up. So let's grab you. And you. Alright, with that, get in there. Oh, that's not good. Alright. New change of plan. You jump to that location. You run up and smack that thing. You run up and smack that thing. All of you reposition over here. You start banging on that. Alright, we got that. Reposition those EMPs. I don't know how you caught fire, but figure it out. Oh, right, they're not on fire at will anymore. Fire at will. You get out of here. Your EMPs are no longer needed. And sorted. Poor Will, what did he do? Will knows what Will's did. And scene. Alright, so you got a little scraped up. Did you lose something there? Nah, you just got a little scraped up. You coagulate sniper spice so he doesn't bleed everywhere. We go like this and deconstruct all this crap. Go to restrictions. Everyone off restriction but you, and... Oh, we lost our hauling dryad. The only reason we lost the hauling dryad is just because of, Sorry. The only reason we lost the hauling dryad is just because of not maintaining the dryad trees. That's fine. Oh yeah, you need a ranged weapon again. What do we got sitting in here for you? We got a pretty good arsenal in there. Someday they'll actually take apart that, that's not what I want you to have. Someday they'll take apart that bio-coated, minigun. So we got tattered apparel, heat stroke, some having minor break risk. Learning deprived. Oh, right, because you accidentally got caravanned. Yeah, that's fair. 'Cause, 'Fair. 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 'Cause, ' Rural outdoors, recreation unfulfilled. I get it. Why is my power all flaky? I need my power to not be all flaky. That's fine. Alright. You don't have chem fuel in you. You're broken and don't have chem fuel. Why is my chem fuel not being made? Who is someone in crafting? Sentient cookie. You're already refining chem fuel. Okay. We're gonna change this to go to 200 now. Cookie Buddy, I really need you to make that chem fuel. I got the vitals monitors. I'm not going to worry about that right now. We got other stuff that needs built first. Make the chem fuel. Our whole power is going to go off because you're not making the chem fuel. Alright, with that, put stuff in the generator to keep things going. Alright, well at least we got those on for a minute. We need more chem fuel. Power's fluctuating a lot. Alright, turn that table off. Please come back online, solar or wind. Make chem fuel. Okay, so power's no longer interrupted. Alright, let's trade. Okay, so what do we got? They don't want any of my stuff down here. Got medicine for me. I'll take the pemmican. And in return, I'll give them a bunch of medicine. Deal, and good. You're still working on that. How's your mood? Your mood's not good enough. Get back to making chem fuel. Alright. I'm just trying to get our power situated because for some reason they just stopped making the chem fuel for a while. Alright, so our power should be more than good, so we can toggle that back on. This is where I wish you could like set priorities, so I could say, okay, the chem fuel thing, if you're not full, prioritize that. It's actually, we're going to take this a step farther and say make it 300. That way I got a nice buffer of chem fuel at all times. And then they need to replant everything down here. Alright. Pretty soon we'll start churning pigs. Look, if you're starving with 18 meals, that's on you, buddy. How are we going towards death rest? Not an urgent issue. It kind of makes me think, long term, with the biosculptors, it might actually make sense for me to, you know, turn these ones off when they're not in use, and then, like, get the next set up kind of thing. I don't know. It's fine. Oh, you need to, like, eat. You've got 100 chem fuel sitting down, so that's okay for now. Their power should be pretty good. Or doesn't that milestone on the screen need an update? Also, the sub goal on Twitch? It shouldn't need... Wait. It does need an update. You're right. It's off by... I'm just going to say the $2. I'm not going to go with the change until it, like, crosses over, because I'm not adding decimal points to everything. So it should be that now. Let's see. Also, sub goal on Twitch. Didn't I restart the sub goal on Twitch already? We could find out. I thought I already fixed it, but let me check. I may not have. Stream manager. Manage goals. Oh, no. Wait. Did we get a bunch? Did I miss a bunch? No, we didn't have a bunch of subs today. Oh, right. That was at the end of stream. That was Burning Sun, I believe, who dropped 10 on us. Like, I got those counted and everything else. I just didn't get in the sub goal updated. Thank you. So let me go ahead and bump that up, because I fixed the one on screen. I didn't fix the one on Twitch itself. Thank you for catching me up on that. So, boom, new sub goal. New sub goal. There it goes. Alright. Looks like someone got drills? Yep. It's actually time for me to turn that drill back off till they get a chance to cut those chunks. There's no point in keeping him drilling if you want that. Let's see. These girls like 200 subs and roll. Hit a face stat? No, that's not a thing. Nope. Nopity, nope. I don't mind doing stuff like dyeing hair and all that, but like permanent changes in my body? Nope, not unless I was already planning on doing them in the first place. Which I wasn't. We are going to need to make a power line that bypasses that way. And the reason I'm doing that is that way if this breaks, then, you know, the power doesn't go down. Yep, there are no sub-goals for tattoos. Nor do I ever intend on that being a thing. There we go. You'd make the front? Oh no, that probably wouldn't make the front page. I've been on the front page before. No, that's not the kind of thing that puts you on the front page. I mean, like news? No, probably not even that. If you're like a known, like a fairly well-known content creator, maybe, but just like any other random person on Twitch, nah, that won't get you on the front page. Like that won't get you on the front page of Twitch. That won't really, like you might get like an off comment on the news of like the local news or something like that. People do ridiculous, dumb things all the time. Well, that works. If the pigs get malnutrition, then they'll just eat each other. I think it might be time. There you go, zone. Dumping stockpile. Put over here. And it'll go corpses, copy, paste, and then delete that. No, nothing eats rotten corpses in the game. They'll eat fresh ones, but not rotting ones. So the idea is if we do end up hauling any people corpses that are fresh, the pigs will eat them. Well, actually, I should probably put this over farther. And the reason I should put it over farther is that way the people, you know, doing the farming here don't go, I saw a rotting corpse. Wah. So it's literally just making them haul the corpses from one side to the other, which is fine. Whose certainty was almost knocked down to 0? Who is feeling very uncertain about their views in the colony? You. Oh, yeah, that's fine. We've been working on trying to convince you to not have your heresy. That's fine. Here, let me give you a booster. There. Hey, we can reform our ideology. Nice. Let's go do that. So what we do is make a small burn room. Yeah, no, that's what typically most people do. I don't need to worry about that. I got water everywhere around my base, so the water will cause stuff to decay faster. Alright, so we're reforming. Is there an ideology thing we want? No, none of these are good for us. The blood feeding I don't really need. So none of these are really necessary, so let's go back from here. Let's see what we could do potentially to make this better. Ah, so making it so corpses don't upset us requires something pretty high. So we're gonna get insects, so I chose insects loved. That'll be fine. But yeah, so the reason we did that is as I drill, I'm gonna keep getting the insects attacking me anyways. So as I do that, that's just extra food now versus them getting upset about it, which is the current situation. Alright, so we're getting more of that down. I need you to be planting things and not just harvest. Oh, never mind, they are planting. My bad, I didn't see it. Yeah, so I just have corpses like everywhere. So I mean, it's honestly a big part of it is just even getting the corpses to a location. Someone gonna deal with that? There you go. So how much extra power do we have now? We have a ton of extra power. Okay. So I think what I do... Oh, interesting. It's got both listed there. Let me look and see what's going on that way. I got 2 posts. Oh, right. I can actually build the console and all that. I'll deal with that in a minute. Oh, right. They're gonna line up perfectly so that can't go that way. That's fine. Probably shouldn't build it anyways. No, actually, I can make that work. Let's go up here, we'll go structure. We'll build a wall there, and then we'll tear that wall down. Yeah, so let me just check the commands. Do we have 2 versions of the mod command? What's going on with this? No. Ah, actually, I see what happened. I can fix that. So let me copy what you have here. Delete that. Go to my conditional ones. If RimWorld, go to this message and drop that message in. And save. 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 Okay, that should fix it. Yeah, sorry, the mods command is actually a complex command that I have, like, if RimWorld say this, if Project Zomboid say this, if you get the idea. That way I don't have to, like, switch them on and off. But no, you're still giving me the big blurb like that. Helps because I don't have to type up the whole thing. So I just grabbed yours, copied it, and just pasted it over the RimWorld one. Look. Let's see, you found a way to make the reset easier. If you have resources, you can make components. It's just more efficient to deconstruct and rebuild biopods. Basically resets. I mean, that's fine. Like, these two are about to be done with their biopods entirely for now. And I think maybe Darstrider will get the next biopod, because he'll probably de-age Strider a little bit. There, you don't have to worry about waiting for it to unlock per pod. No, I'm aware. It does waste materials. Like, you don't get 100% of your value back. Or wait, was it deconstruct? You can't... Oh, no, you can reinstall it, I think resets it. That's fine. I'm not too worried about it. We got people running around doing all the repairs and building stuff. Everyone's getting the stuff planted. Inspired recruitment, that's fine. I don't have anyone I want to recruit. Inspired surgery, that's fine. I don't have anyone I want to do surgery to. So, you know, that's cool. Another thing we ought to do. Make a bridge there so they can go straight across. In there. Now they can get a little bit more speed moving around. I'll burn a decent amount of wood, but I have a decent amount of wood, so that's fine. Because that's some of what I need to be doing. So I don't actually have anyone in these graves anymore. So let's deconstruct those bottom 4. And it'll just go across there. And let's add a bridge down here as well. And again, that's just for commute speed. Yep, I mean, but it makes sense, Apov. When was the last time RimWorld had a major update? That's just the way it be on Twitch. The same reason why Project Zomboid's numbers are really not good. When was the last time Project Zomboid had a major update? Which is just very unkind to anything that isn't quote-unquote fresh. And fresh doesn't necessarily mean strictly updates. Sometimes fresh can be like there's a new tournament that's going on that's got people hyped for stuff. It can be a big creator has kind of popped into an area after a long time. We can eat ostrich, that's fine. Man, that was a comment that when I say recently, I made it a couple months ago, that there are certain games you usually felt comfortable like falling back on. That like, okay, if like things aren't going well, like this is a game I can drop back on and I know at least do okay. And a lot of those are the games that the numbers are really kind of dying on. As like, oh no, wait a second, that's not how that's supposed to work. The safe fallback is supposed to be the safe one. Because yeah, no, RimWorld's numbers have been not great. But it comes and goes. Oh yeah, no, I'm not talking about my numbers. What Apop was talking about, RimWorld's numbers on Twitch have been bad lately. Well, it doesn't need to be the newest hit game. Like, the newest hit game has the big numbers. It just needs to be a game that's had something going on at least recently. Like, relatively recently. But it makes sense when you think about it. Like, if all the time there are new updates coming out for all sorts of games, new releases coming out, you know, how often you're going to have a game that people want to play 600, 700, 800 hours later. Like, so far as at scale, you're going to have individuals who want it. Okay. Oh no, not a giant army of tortoises. We are not prepared. We're very prepared for this. And for a moment, make sure you don't wander out and get yourselves killed. Yeah, no, it's been pretty low for a while now. Like, it's actually, I want to say it's been dropping down to about the same amount that Project Zomboid's had lately. But yeah, no, it's the classic of just, there hasn't been a giant, like, any big updates in RimWorld in, like, what, 2 years now or something like that, whenever Biotech dropped? So, there's just tons and tons of really good games coming out. At least this group beeline straight for us versus the other day we had, I can't remember, it was cats or something, was wandering back, I think it's foxes, wandering back and forth, and me being like, my people are gonna all have breaks because, you know, you're taking forever to get here. They're just kind of feeding in one at a time. So many turtles. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I think the other day I saw RimWorld. What was its? Its average viewership was something like 200 for the whole, like, all languages considered. Honestly, those turtles got farther than most of the animals we've had attack us. Like, this is gonna actually get into melee range at the rate it's going. Almost. That little bit of extra durability they have goes a pretty good ways. Alright. No, turtle raid, it's a food raid. Yeah, the thing with the Scalia or whatever they call it now, Scari or whatever, is so few of those will actually be edible. And turtles don't give you a whole lot of food to begin with. Yeah, like, what's it saying? Yeah, if I switch to English... let's see, view relationship. Yeah, it's just a group visiting. So, like, I switched to English looking at RimWorld's numbers. The average viewership is down 20% in the last month. It's at about 500 average viewers. For, like, the last half year, it's down 60%. So it's just the nature of the beast. So it's sitting around 500 average viewers. And then we look at, like, Project Zomboid, for example, for the same time span. And you switch to English. I was about to say, it's like, wait, those are good numbers. It's almost exactly the same. Almost exact same dip, almost exact same result. And it's just... You get it, there's so many good games coming out. You got Baldur's Gate came out. you know, for those of the Diablo 4, people are getting into that, so that's the whole thing. We had, like, all the other releases like I Am Future and all that are popping out. You have, for example, we've got, say, Skylines 2 is coming out. We've got Starfield's coming out. There's been tons and tons and tons of indie titles have been coming out. So it's been like a really good year for games. Which just means with all the new games coming out, the games that haven't been, you know, doing much lately to like update or, you know, do expansions or have competitions or anything to draw interest, you know, people are going to naturally dip off of them. Like for me, you know, I did tons of Project Zomboid, but I basically was burning out. I was kind of just waiting for Build 42 to happen. I don't think Build 42 is going to be this year anymore. We're already in, like, entering the 4th quarter, just about. And there's still no word that the update's soon. But Indie Stone's always been a group that it's ready when it's ready. And I actually prefer that over dropping it early and having it, you know, having it not in a good place. I'd rather them take the extra time and all that. It is just a bummer because by the time they get that update out, I wonder how relevant it's going to be. You know, it says, I'm so disappointed. Twitch is streaming about their patch notes, and their about page is so out of date, and they still promote tickets to TwitchCon in Paris, which has already taken place. There's no blog post either. Yep. Twitch has not been doing good on a lot of things. All right, so bear with me for just a moment. I'm actually gonna pause and put up the away screen for a minute. Something's got my stomach upset, so I'm gonna quickly do something about it, and I'll be back in just a minute or two. So I do apologize about that. It's just gonna come on, so I need to deal with this, and I'll be right back in a couple minutes. Where are you up to with that? Did you interrupt? Oh God, did you interrupt my picture? Stop getting in the way of the camera. Oh, come on. It's perfect. You know that wreck? That wreck I mentioned? You might get to keep that wreck. I think that wreck belongs to you. Don't let him know, chat.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Don't tell him, chat. He thinks we're leaving. He thinks we're leaving, chat. He'll never know. I think he knows. I'm pretty sure he very much knows. Oh, you scared the crap out of me, Sand Shark. And 3, 2, 1, it'll be fine. Hey, you're finally awake. Yep, they got me by the border.
Well, I can't actually get out of the hole. I'm having to unstuck myself. Oh, that's honestly pretty underwhelming if I'm gonna be honest here. Individual groups or whatever like that. Oh, you legitimately scared the crap out of that. That's the first time I've been gotten with that in a long time. Whoever did that, you were well-timed, probably Cookie. Because this is legit a place that always makes me nervous. And I was looking at chat for a second, and the noise played, and I thought I had just gotten got. It's very rare that I actually get caught by that, and that was like, I'm not afraid to admit when I do get legitimately caught. Well played. Let's ball them up again. They're getting too spread out. Yeah, as my fear is, now we're gonna have so many here, we're gonna have to retreat out when we're done with the shotgun, because there's no way we're gonna be able to clear this out. Not with a handful of screwdrivers and an axe. Oh man, so many zombies. And we died for it. Yeah, I shouldn't have turned in there when I saw. I should have just run out. Get our next batch of watermelon ready. Oh, geez. Oh, I thought I actually got away with it. When she got most of the way back up on her feet, I was like, wait a sec, did I literally just get away with this? Zidian's like, if. Okay. Which hole should we take? There's a hole right... Okay. Sorry about that. Something just got my stomach a little upset, so I might disrupt the stream again here in a few minutes. This is the thing I deal with. Usually it's just, you know, it acts up for a little bit, I take stuff for it, and then it settles down. So sorry about the interruption. Alright. Already building the floor up there. We've got this going on. Our food is actually looking pretty good. Sorry, just being understand. Yeah. Hey, crossover, it's going pretty good. Just been doing our streamathon. We're on day 3. Clock is getting a little bit low. Dealing with a little bit of a stomachache that just came on. Should settle itself out in not too long. I might end up having to take like 2-3 breaks before it's over. Not really something I can avoid, unfortunately. Just I've had a stomach issue that's been going on for a long time, but it's those things that it's mostly managed these days that it very rarely crops up. But it does on the very, very rare occasion. Alright, so you're doing your biopod things. You've got 6 days. You've got 6 days. We've got a uranium slug turret being researched. We got masterwork lizard pants. Ooh, fancy. So we have a danger cluster. They'd have a smoke sphere, a countdown, proximity activators, 3 mech nodes, a high shield, 5 drop beacons, 5 assemblers, 1 mech capsule, 3 mini sluggers, 2 auto chargers, 2 infernal chargers. I mean, that is a lot of goodwill in a Persona core, but that is also a real heckin' nasty mech cluster. Alright, there's the person we saved, became a guest. Cool, cool.
Just out here sky dreaming. Understandable. You know what? You've all been doing a good time. Have a real party. Yay. An unforgettable real party that has made the nearest hostile faction like us just a smidge more. Gonna take, like, I'm gonna have to do that regularly if I'm ever gonna want them to not be hostile with me. It would be interesting to get them to allied, though. I do know I've had a colony before that, like, I allied with everyone I could, and it's like anything would show up and have, like, 2 or 3 different factions show up to support me. That it was, like, really kind of fun just how much you get away with. Granted, then you get caught off guard by the one time they don't show up. But just how consistently you had people show up to defend you is just pretty fun. When Clara gets out of here, you're going to be completely healed up. Brand spanking new. I wish that's the way the real world worked, where you're like, all these horrible scars and injuries, no problem. Just pop in this pod for a couple of days. Wake up and be brand new and in great shape. That'd be amazing. The next one there. So waterproof takes more. That's fine, we'll just use the wood to get it to there. That'll be the next one that way. That'll probably be close enough. And we just keep slowly expanding. Making our farm bigger and bigger. Every little bit that gets bigger is less I have to do down here. Plus, soon enough, we'll start getting the pigs to the point that we butcher them instead of everything going on there. And that'll let us get the higher quality meals, which means it'll make our guests happier. It'll get more reputation. Oh, you need death rest? That's fine. We can probably go here. So we have the... Increase the amount. Death Rest Accelerator. Trying to remember with the Death Rest Accelerator. But it can be built on light. It requires 800 to run. Bit on the expensive side. Alright. You can get a character as soon as I get someone who's new, like, available. I usually, nowadays what I've been doing for having the characters in RimWorld is, we'll do like a little giveaway thing. Except, you know, the giveaway is for the character. But right now, all of these are named after people already. So it's when I get a new person. Unfortunately, because I have this many pawns, RimWorld will be very fickle about, you know, giving me another one. It's just the way the game works. But, yeah, when I get in our character, no problem. We'll do the vote for it. A German crossover-y. A character in game. A German game. Yeah, I mean, I still always do like the giveaway thing, and that's just so it's like fair to people. Because I was doing it in the past, where we did the redeem, and it was just first come first serve. But it ended up being one of those things that was like, it was really good for people who showed up early, but really bad for people who showed up later in the stream that they just never had a chance. So I stopped doing it that way. Okay. So a caravan. Showing up to trade. I really need to get some more people who are dedicated to just hauling stuff. Well, that's weird that you chose that spot. Oh, I know what's happening here. Zone. Yeah. I mean, at this point, basically the whole map is a home zone. Alright. So I actually have enough golds to make my other thing there. We have tons of components. I'll take that. I think we'll stop with that. Yes, we're low on steel. Still plenty of slag to make into steel, though. Pretty soon they'll finish that workshop floor and we'll be able to make the next room nice. You're not late, Strider. You're here exactly when you arrive. Yeah, so I'm getting all these bridges sorted out to give, like, routes for my people to move around the map faster. Have we already traded with you? Yeah, we already traded with you. Yeah, we're good. We've got that going because I've got the wood for it. What happened to you? Fist fight? Yeah, fist fight. Always a fist fight. Alright, so 3 days on both of you. Yeah, and we're at the point research-wise that literally there's not a big thing to add from there. Pretty soon we shall likely get fabrication. The Deadly Lynx. They will send 67 man-hunting lynx in 14 hours after accepting this quest. And they'll give me a giant heap of plasteel and 2 resurrection mech serums. But 67 lynx. And the other thing, and why that's also particularly bad, is if we look at this, lynx are a venerated animal. So, that'll be great. Alright, I'm gonna take it. I shouldn't, but 2 resurrection serum? I don't think you, like, ever see that. Alright, so we need to keep an eye on when it's getting to be, like, 2 in-game hours in there. So I said there could be no problem. You choose the enter point and call it a day. Yeah, and that's the plan, is I'm just going to put him in the kill box. Almost everyone here sprays bullets. Yeah, no, that's no fun, Strider. Just put a door to the entry point? Well, no, the problem is you have to actually kill them. I have to actually kill them for it to count. Yeah, we just wait till they're no longer Manhunter Pack and don't get the reward. I think it'll be fine with the sheer number of bullets I'll be able to throw at them. Worst case, if they start pushing there, I can run over to the side and then put my melee to bottleneck them. No, you don't need to kill him? It's fine. I mean, I've got the gap here. I could do that, but that means I'm going to commit all my melee to just trying to hold their own against 67 links with all the shooting going on. And because all these walls are wood, because I have no stone on my map hardly, it's just going to become a wide gap very quickly. So like I said, we're going to do the shooting thing. If it looks like they're going to close the gap, we move the ranged over here. Actually, probably over here. And drop the melee into there. We can just bottleneck them there. So we could like two-phase it. But suddenly reminds me. Oh, will that build platforms to put those? Probably, right? Yeah, it does build platforms, which will speed up their movement, so no. Let them come by one. You know, I know what you're saying, but the problem is... Yeah. It's fine. I intend on fighting him. Because I also don't have the food to let them hold this area down for like 2 days. So I got 4 hours. Like if I give up my farms, we'll just starve out. Like they'll literally starve us out. Oh, we're not doing the danger cluster. That one's a no. And 13, come on. 13, 13. Alright, into positions, people. It's go time. Oh, Toll's in the pod? That's a bummer. What do you get out? Alright, so Toll's not in this. That's not great. That's very suboptimal. But, you know, we're here now. We don't really get a choice about the matter. Not like I can take it back. So do that. We need to go here and assign you to there and assign you to here. Everyone in positions. And the reason I wanted Toll specifically is Toll is the one who could do the commanding presence or whatever it is. Because with that, we get a boost to our ability to, like, hit stuff and all that. Which would go a long ways. Alright, the children get the far right flank. That way they can retreat out the fastest. You go there, you here, you there. You here. Bring it over there. Bring you here. Put you there. Take some drug for boosters? I don't have drugs for boosters. I don't have flake or anything like that. Here they come. Alright, they seem to be mostly... Oh, is this going to be one of those ones where they divide out into like 4 groups? No, they're just going for it. Okay. I'd honestly rather this, even if it kills us, I'd rather it go this way than when, like, they sit there and run around for a long time, because food is a concern. You drop all the way over to the kids. Why are you not running over there? Children retreat. Save the kids. Alright, that's really annoying that they won't automatically shoot there. Kids, make it happen. Can any of them in melee get there in time? No, they can't. Never mind your eye on it. This is really not good. Stop trying to run like that. That's not what you need. Alright, this part of the flank is holding. Not. Melee links. So grab all of you so you stop shooting each other. And get over here. Okay, so that was terrible, but let's take an evaluation of who needs immediate help. You have 9, 10, 7. You're deathless. Wonder why I wasn't going to you with all that. Alright, so you go here and coagulate them immediately. The rest of you, start taking care of yourselves. And we can go here and just say, finish them all off. And coagulate the other child. Who got back up? Where's the one that's back up? Are there none that are back up? I guess it went right back down immediately. Alright. You're inside the biosculptor. Predator's down with lots of bleeding. Go deal with that real fast. Alright, so we've got you up. Okay, it went back down again. Alright. They're trying to treat everyone. That reminds me. Furniture. Where's the medical beds? Please keep rescuing people. So medical emergency on bird. Do you have enough for another? You're not who I'm looking for. Get out of the way, text. I need to click on that person. You do not have enough for narcoagulate. How bad are you? You need immediate attention. That's bad. And Tangerine, are you up? Tangerine should be up here. No, Tangerine is currently... That's fine. You don't have time. Who is the best doctor immediately around you? Michigander is nowhere near you. Donkey Duck is currently in their pod. Penguin's over there. Sentry Cookie is about as close as we're gonna get. You're carrying medicine, right? You should be. You're not. How is your medical? You can't. You physically can't. Alright, Cookie. Good luck, buddy. Save the day, man. Meanwhile, I need to go here. Okay. And we got our 2 resurrection serum, and nobody died yet. Alright, so don't worry about the rest of that. I want you to get out of that giant mountain of corpses, please. Why are you over here bleeding out? Luckily, Michigander's right here. That's one of our doctors. Okay. I will deal with that in a moment. Is it to play blackjack? Yeah, it's always one of those things that, like, when people are bleeding, I'm like, you should be able to say, like, hey, I don't care, you're not going to go do anything. Alright, so you're tending to Sniper Spice. Sentry Cookie, you go ahead and feed that person real fast. You're tending to Penguin, so you're still doctoring. That's good. Trying to watch to make sure all the doctors don't just go to bed and start ignoring people. Let you play blackjack? We're trying to not have you bleed out. Where are you? Why are you just... You're in bed. You're in a medical emergency, but I handled. Okay. So it's just Darstrider and Draconic who still need medical treatment. You need food. Why do you need tending? Did I not finish? That's fine. Nope, nope. There's still people to treat. You're not going to bed. No sleep until all treatments are done. You're the on-duty doctor. Alright, Darkstrider finally went down, so please rescue Darkstrider real fast. For the best hand I've ever seen. Yup. Tend to them first before they bleed out. Cookie needs to go to bed so I can treat Cookie. Go to bed. Let's get that going. Alright, so that should be everyone treated. Bird needs food. You getting that? No, you're feeding your child. That's fair. So feed Bird. I'm so surprised those kids didn't die. It's like we lived. Party. And once the party's over, we'll have all the people... Why do you... Oh, because you're infection. That's fine. Feed the person. Then you'll take care of yourself. Then we'll need to assess who lost what limbs. Alright, then you grab your gun. Bird's back up, so we'll let them eat, and then they'll grab their gun. Starstar can grab his gun. Ranger can grab their Zeus hammer. You need to get treated. Stop. Go to bed. We're gonna glitter you so you don't die. Alright. No, don't. He's about to die. Alright, Glitter, make it happen. Okay, we're fine. Oh! Mm-hmm. Yep. Uh-huh. I understand. Very compelling argument. Mm-hmm. Sure. Alright, with that, we put in our 20 minutes on the timer. You said only 30 minutes left. There's 50 minutes left, but same difference. So you bounce it up, and that does trigger me to put a hat on. The green hat. I think the green hat's one of the favorites. Alright, so that puts the hats on cooldown until 4:10. And cool. So thank you so much for those $10 in biddies. Such Cookie, I really do appreciate that. That does, you know, boost our timer up another 20 minutes. So good on that. So thank you again so much for that support and keeping that clock going. As a reminder, if we do manage to keep that clock going, I also need to update the amount in the top right there. But as long as we keep that clock going through the end of stream today, there will be a Thursday stream. If the clock runs out at any point during the stream today, then there will not be a Thursday stream, because Thursday is normally my day off. So with that said, I need to go to the milestones, and I need to knock another $10 off towards the next thing. Gotcha. So, like, everyone in this colony is injured right now. That's okay. Oh, do we have everyone's assignments fixed? Yeah, you're okay to go out and do your things there, and same here. Alright. Last night Zeus was having a big house party in Olympus? So knock it, I was trying to sleep. Oh, so you're saying it was storming? Alright. The whole colony is just injured people. But, again, I don't feel like that was a bad play. We got, Hey, man, I thought you told him to knock it off. He's out there having a party again. Anyone missing any legs or arms that weren't already missing legs or arms? Surprisingly, no one. This is so inconsiderate sometimes. Hey, man. When you're like the king of the gods or whatever, you get a little full of yourself. You're all gonna move those bodies and not just... There you go. I was like, you're gonna move those bodies and not just stand in that crap, right? Because I really want those out of the kill box so the next fight I'm not standing in corpse miasma. Now we can turn the drill back on. I mean, he did kill, like, his own wife for cheating on him when he made babies with everything under the sun, pretty much. Alright, we got 6 desperate refugees. Absolutely. Are there any children among you? There are not, which means per the colony rules, if you come in and there's no children among you, since I can't trust you to not betray me because of the game mechanics, you drop your weapons. Goodbye, weapons. And we immediately go to our list of priorities. Add recreation on here. And what are you going to work on? You are not going to doctor. You're going to help deal with all the crap that needs doing in this colony that's not getting done. So don't worry about childcare. Actually, you two can do childcare. That's fine. Honestly, so you're not going to cook. We've got solid cooks. You know what? You can cook. You're not going to hunt because you're going to not have weapons. You're not going to construct. I don't need you to do that. You're all terrible at growing, so don't worry about it. There's nothing for you to mine, so don't worry about it. Don't craft. You'll start stuff and not finish it. Instead, most of you are going to be hauling and cleaning. I got lots of hauling and cleaning that needs doing and a whole lot of you to do it.
Thank you Benley11 for gifting a sub to Jason040914.
Alright, let me get another 25 minutes on the clock. That's 5 subs? Yep. So add time, that's 25 more minutes on the clock. So thank you, Benley, for the 5 gifty subs.
Thank you Benley11 for gifting a sub to Kadareth.
I really do appreciate that. So let me go ahead and get that added. So I have to math this. That'll be 2, carry the 1.
Thank you Benley11 for gifting a sub to Captain Dante88.
Alright, so we can go over here to the milestone. I'll do the proper thank you once we got all this sorted out. Okay, so that should be 55.
Thank you Benley11 for gifting a sub to Chargoff.
My brain is really struggling. Oh, I see why it is the way it is. Never mind. Okay, my number's
Thank
right.
you Benley11 for gifting a sub to
Alright.
Bravenin.
So thank you, Bentley, for gifting those 5 T1 subs to the channel. I really do appreciate that support. It really does mean a lot. And the following people do not have some nice advertisement previewing as well as access to emotes, and that would be Jason040914, Kataroth, Captain Dante, Kargoth X, and Bradenin. You all have yourselves some nice advertisement previewing as well as access to the emote, and thank you so much, Bentley, for the continued support. It does make this all possible, and that does push it over to where I need to figure out my math here. That's fine. I'll do this. That's fine. I'm just fixing some of my numbers here so I can actually tell what the heck is going on. So that puts us up. Let's see. We had the $10. Let's try. All right. We've got 37 today. Okay. I put a sub earlier when you was in the break. Thank me later. Yeah. That's weird. It's not showing that sub. I mean, you have... That's fine. So we'll add 5 on the clock. Weirdly, it's not showing that sub. If for example, you do like resub or whatever, and it doesn't show, let me know, because I want to make sure I'm being honest with that kind of stuff. So we added the 5 minutes on the clock. So that'd be 43. And then we do another 5 here. But yeah, so just because to make sure, I want to make sure it's honest. So now we're down to 50 until karaoke stream happens. Alright, so with all that said, that did cross the threshold for $25. That means I owe an exercise. I don't owe a hat yet. We're still on cooldown for the hat. But I owe an exercise, so that'll be for 17 that comes off cooldown. So give me a minute. I'm going to do the exercise. I'll be right back. I don't have a camera for it because my other camera is currently being used for when I do the drawing things here, and I don't have a third camera. So I'll be right back, and we'll get back to it. Okay, so we got all that going on. So thank you again for all that, everyone who's been chipping into the subathon. It's been going great. So I really do appreciate that. All right, we can get back to it. The con's been going great. We've been going good. We got $50 until we will schedule a 1-hour karaoke stream. I'm gonna end up picking the tracks for that. I mentioned it before. Anyone who's gone to karaoke at the bar, if you have someone randomly assign tracks to other people, it always ends up it ends up not being fun because the person just doesn't even know the lyrics, they don't even sing at all. Versus if someone knows the lyric and then they sing it badly, it's a lot of fun. Or if they sing it really well, it can be a lot of fun. But for that one, when I do that content, there will probably not be a VOD for that stream. And the reason for that is DMCA. Like, I'll most likely need to not have VOD for that. Okay, so Donkey Duff is fully healed, and Kalaria is fully healed. So I think our next candidate is we're going to... I'm trying to remember how you switch... Like, if I take Darth and I tell him to get in the pod... I think, trying to remember how you set it to no longer be bound to a person. It's fine. Actually, we'll uninstall it entirely and then reinstall it. Because Darth's gonna be the next candidate for the pod. Get some of the, like, the missing eye and everything fixed up. Oh, just... Alright, so Illicit can handle that. Because they're slowly working on getting people patched up. There we go. Okay, so it did still stay bound. I'm trying to remember how you reassign it. Do I have to toggle the power off and just let it... I think we just toggle the power off. And then after... so many days... Oh no, it's fine. I see what's gonna happen. They're just gonna stay assigned, but for right now I'll just turn them off so they're not using any power. And I'll just go ahead and add more on here. Please stop social fighting. Oh, you want to start a fire there? Actually, I'm cool with that. That's a great place to start fires. You might actually burn a couple corpses. I mean, everyone's on top of putting it out, which is fine, but that's, you know what it is. Alright. Still have a ton of people who are injured, getting treatment. That's fine. Then people who get in fist fights among them too. That definitely helps. I say with sarcasm. Alright, so we are getting all the Lynx corpses out of here. New lovers, Rongor and Luxray. Rongor flirted with Luxray by telling a story about ethnicity. Luxray became aroused and agreed to become Rongor's lover. That is an interesting topic for what leads to that. What are these guys that, like, all of them have dementia? Oh no, it's just the one has triggered dementia multiple times in quick succession. Okay, I was about to say, it's like, wait a second, what is this group? Okay, if that's what you want. Did anyone else lose a limb to social fight? Oh yeah, we've lost quite a few limbs to social fights in this run. Like, we've probably lost more to social fights, both limbs and lives, than anything else. Why? You literally have anywhere on this whole map you go to sleep, you're like, no, I want to sleep in the water with the corpses. That's where I want to sleep. Yeah, no, there's no room, and I'm not gonna switch to guest rooms. It's fine. Because I also have guests, and I'm gonna prioritize. So you're back up, so grab your machine gun. Where are you? Did I ever play Clan Folk? I have not. I have it. It's on my list of games to play, but I haven't actually played it yet. because I forget it exists, and then someone brings it up. It's like, oh yeah, I was meaning to play that at some point. And then, you know, months go by, and then I forget it exists again. I mean, let's be fair. It's not months go by, like 5 seconds go by, and I forget it exists again. ADHD brain be like that. Hey, they give a synth thread burqa. Thank you. Because we do still have tattered apparel forever because I don't have enough cloth. Which I need to fix, and the way I'm going to fix that is I'll probably take one of these two, and it's going to be cotton or devil strand, one or the other. Because that's why I'm doing this. I put one of these down, and that whole one is going to be one crop, and then the other one's going to be another crop. We'll just keep going through. It should make like a really interesting pattern of farm over time. Okay. We still need more steel. Always and forever. Food binge. Masterwork double strand mask. Cool. Okay, you finally finished that, so we can go floors. And they're just doing that to improve movement speed to help us get around the map faster. Mechanoid cluster. Alright, so we got 2 proximity sensors. We have a burner centipede. Oh, we haven't let them all out yet. We have burner centipede, a ton of mini sluggers, a psychic suppressor for males. The capsule will pop out enemies instantly. Alright. I think I know how I want to deal with this one. Alright, so for this one, we're going to restrict everyone here. Oh, actually, I have expendable people, don't I? We'll deal with that. Oh, never mind, it's got shield. I keep being like, it's time! I can finally go. Oh, and we have a mech drop pod. Alright, look, man. Could you tone it down? Alright, so you're going to grab your EMPs. You're going to be restricted here as well. So, I think for the EMPs, I want to drop them here. Because I could take out probably... I'd take out probably that one, and these 4 turrets, and maybe that Scyther I could probably take out of the fight. Ah, man. I don't like when they have the overlapping shields. It really does suck. Yeah, so I should be able to take most of these out of the fight with an EMP. And it's gonna be a difficulty because I need to get my Zeus hammers in some of the stuff to knock it out. That's gonna spit out who knows what. That'll make Lancers eventually. That's gonna drop who knows what on us. This is gonna be a real messy fight. So, it's probably good that we, It's probably good that we got those, resurrection serums. Oh, come on, Michigander. Alright. You do what you gotta do real fast. You'll have to catch up with the others. Everyone else, I want you to go to this side. Unset you. Just, why will you not go? Are the children there, that's why. No. Ah, there we go, that's the problem. Get that to go away. Okay. Could select the pacifist as well. Alright, so grab everyone. Unselect Michigander, unselect those 4. 5. Do not route through there. Go up here, cross the water, don't trigger the proximity sensors. Get in close on this side so we can drop the EMPs in here. Because they have to be... That's really a hard position. That is a really awful set of shields there. I mean, realistically, to get in there, I have to get inside the proximity sensor, not have those shields just let them have an advantage over me. But I think we're just going to have to deal with it. I could probably get one of my EMPs on this guy. I don't know what you're going to spit out. My luck is going to be Scythers, and then we're going to lose a whole lot of people. Alright, did you eat? Alright, eat your food real fast. Then you're going to catch up with everyone else. Because the plan is to get in range, to be able to use the EMPs and all that. We are going to get the refugees in our melee to tangle up as many of the units as we can. And then everyone else is just going to throw all the ammo they can into the fray to just try and chip stuff down. I'm going to try and target the EMP up here. In this area. Send one of our Zeus hammers on that guy. Send the other Zeus hammer and like... Probably send the other Zeus hammer on this one. And maybe shoot for here. I don't know where we're shooting for. I may just let them fire at whatever the hell they feel like and hope for the best. You're all highlighted. Why can I not? You're all highlighted. Who here selected? What are... You're not nearby. Why is that person getting selected? Okay, there we go. How badly hurt are you, Lucas? That's fine. That's a refugee. They're one of the less important ones. Ah, you're pretty messed up, man. Do you have shield belts? I have shield belts. I have 3 of them. And they are going to be in the fray. I'll be throwing them on this side to try and keep the more dangerous stuff that's in the back. Do not fire at will yet. Alright, spread everyone out. You be slightly back, he'll probably be less likely to be targeted. So there's our melee. Grab the refugees as well. Alright, is that everyone we're going to have up in the front line? Alright, how close do you need to be to drop this? Please do not trigger them earlier. Oh, that EMP can't even get more than like 3 of them. And there's a shield there. That's right. Oh, this is terrible. Alright, so here's the plan. You're going to just... You're going to run up here. You're going to be leaping in on that centipede. I'm going to get you in position to do that. We'll have you as a group. Try and tie that up. You two try and tie that up. You try and drop an EMP here. And the rest of you, get ready for a whole lot of hecking friendly fire. Alright, it's out. You need to be moved because I forgot to set you to fire at everything. You can fire at will, reposition up here. Refugee died. I can honestly live with that. Okay, so you're good. Reposition all of you down here. Where are you going? Why can you not throw it? Whatever. Why can you not throw it? What is blocking you? Alright, so who needs what? We have you got downed here. You got pretty badly messed up, so we can go ahead and deal with you real fast. That'll patch you right up. Of the other people who need treatment, who's got what going on? You're pretty okay. You got a pretty nasty cut in the head, but otherwise you're alright. Yeah, so just the nasty cut in the head. Just Proter and the nasty cut in the head is all we got to worry about. As far as you going... Oh, you're both, like, all the way dead. Yeah, there's no saving those other ones. They're super dead. You're gonna get out of here. You're good to be unrestricted. You're good, so restrict the children, and we're good. Oh, wait. Hang on. You need to die right now. We almost forgot about the assembler. Okay. You go back to smacking that. Did you get healed? Or did I interrupt you? I interrupted you, that's fine. Alright, so that didn't go bad. Oh, it's not considered defeated yet. I understand. Dracoda is taking care of it. Cool. Alright. So, we got that all sorted. So basically we did sacrifice the refugees that showed up, but I mean, considering what we were up against, that felt fine. I don't believe we lost any more limbs or anything like that. Like a bunch of people got bruised up and burned. But that was the idea, is we sent in the refugees to do our best to like tie up as many of them as we could in melee, so... Wait, where'd you come from? What the heck is going on up here? Yep, keep stunning it. Oh, that's you. That's fine. Actually, wait a second. No. Alright, so we'll take them. Hey, Santana, how's it going? Alright, so you need your long-range weapon back. Hey, my points became an adult. We can make you even better at medical. It'll give you cooking. It'll give you night owl. The reason I'm giving them night owl is because I don't have hardly anyone who works the night shift. So that'll work really well. I can also give them sanguine. A kind person with sanguine is actually pretty good. Nah, we'll go with night owl. Alright. Some of points as an adult. Welcome to adulthood. And with that, we need to get your assignments fixed. Where's my points? You already set to doctor. You're decent enough at all that stuff. I will set you to cook, but I'm going to keep you on hauling. We need to go to your restrictions now. So my points, you're set to ranged. You're now allowed to do 1 a day. Congrats. The pen is not enclosed. Why is the pen not enclosed? You're all walled off here. This must have been where the Scyther came in. Alright, well, if they destroyed that turret... Oh, that's terrible. Did we really have a Scyther, like, land up here and destroy all that? I mean, honestly, get rid of those. I don't have slate to rebuild that. Alright, so we're going to have to change that up. We can't rebuild any of those. It's still playing the combat music. Oh, did you get back up? No, you're still downed. I am so confused. Like, it's still playing the combat music, but there's no enemies anywhere. So, it looks like there was a Scyther back here that did all this. We ended up killing it down here. I don't really know where it came from or what happened. It was just, wait. There's an, where are you coming from? We destroyed the drop pod beacon, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, drop pod beacon's gone. I am so confused as to what's happening. Maybe just like delayed drop pods or something? Oh. Also, don't rebuild those. Oh, did the power run through that wall? Yeah, it did. That's fine. Oh yeah, the power's still fine. They just broke the walls. We're gonna grab you. I want to prioritize rebuilding the hospital first. You're not done. There. Yeah, so he canceled the hydroponics, because honestly, as I'm building this, the hydroponics aren't nearly as important now. Like, all the materials that go in there, I'd rather put into moisture pumps. Alright. Oh, you're unrestricted now. It's literally just one child left of the kids. Oh, so you became a night owl. That's right. So you're on the night shift. And also, that should actually tell me, because I couldn't remember what the hours were. Bio, night owl. It is 11 to 18 are the hours they don't like. Alright, so I have this whole thing wrong. That I want them to be sleeping till here. Alright. Forever young, you want to be forever young. Well, I put some people in stable. Well, yeah, people have some stable food production. Yeah, it's been kind of going back and forth. Alright, so you want me to attack a Wuck Pig camp. They'll have 8 pigs at it, and you're willing to give me a Persona Core in camp loot, a Masterwork Assault Rifle in camp loot, or a whole bunch of standings. If I do the standings, we'll hit allied. I like being allied. So as soon as we're all patched up, we're going to go over there and deal with it. Disease, infection, I'm prone to... Why are you laying down here? Come on, man. Pole's already on it. That's fine. It's always bad when you look at this, like, half the injuries are friendly fire. So, like, Donkey Duff shot him in the back. Kalaria shot him in the back. Kalaria shot him a second time in the back. And that's just because, you know, I had to tie them up, and then there's just too much fire happening. Someone's gonna get friendly hits in there. I have no idea where your Zeus hammer got away to either. I saw someone picked it up. They probably tossed it in here. I don't think it's still down here. It was like right there. Where are you, Zeus Hammer? I'm gathering a terrible shot. Well, you're using a machine gun. There's only a certain level of precision you can get out of a machine gun. Where is your Zeus Hammer, man? I know it's here somewhere. You didn't fight with the Scyther and drop it, did you? No. I was pretty sure I saw Draconic grab it and haul it back, but I'm not seeing it. Because it definitely... We can check the shells. It should show up here. Yeah, so Zeus Hammer's on the list of things that can go here, but this looks full. So you understand that being here. After that, this space in here... Oh, a bunch of these shells are no longer linked. That's annoying. That's really annoying, actually. There you go, that gives us a little bit more storage. But we also have here, and so these shelves would also be able to store the Zeus hammer, as of the floor. Unless, was there no space there and you chucked it on the ground either here? I don't see it. It's definitely not up there. Nor is it over there. It's just open fire. Oh, hey, I'm an ally. I don't care. I have enough ammo for all. Yeah, no, it's just one of those things that, like, it works by the mechanics of you tie stuff up in melee, and while it's melee, it can't go into ranged. So you just really have to tie it up in melee as fast as you can. But the consequence of doing that is whoever's in melee, unless you can get people really close to the fight, which isn't really always an option, friendly fire is going to be a thing. It's bothering me so much. I have another Zeus hammer. I really wish that was something that you could just, like, go over here, like, have your weapon thing and be like, where is that weapon? Because I can't tell you the number of times I had, like, a Persona weapon and someone went down somewhere for, like, food poisoning. And you're just like, where are they? Because I want the Zeus hammer specifically because I use it to disable mechs. And it's also good at stunning things really well. Where did you put it? So one of the shelves for max priority? You know, that's not a bad idea. Then go storage, Zeus hammer, critical. Meanwhile, just in case we're going to go to here, we're going to go orders, allow. Just in case it was dropped somewhere and not allowed. Well, you gotta be this way, Lucas. Or someone has it? No, I had two of them. Would you put out the fires? Oh, you won't. Oh, Clara's already on it. Cool. Yeah, no, I had two of them. So, Draconic has that one. You're not, like, carrying it, are you? No? Okay, it showed up. I don't know where it went, but it did show up. That's fine. Yep, no idea where it was. It was clearly on a shelf, the fact that it's still in pretty much the shape it was last time. Once Proner's not having a break, we'll have them go grab their stuff again. Yeah, they're finding their way. They're 30% ahead of their infection. Alright, Inspire Taming. There's nothing here I want to tame. Vagabonds, hope for resources. Ah, you want my good medicine. You monsters. Do I not have the medicine? How much did you want? Did you want all of it? Oh, I literally can't give it to you. He asked for more medicine than I have. So they're just gonna have to leave disappointed. That's fine. It's fine. I really didn't want to give him the medicine anyways. I would have if like if I had it. Because I've had some really good luck where you help them out and then later they're like, How would you like a Masterwork Zeus hammer? I'm like, yes, please. How would you like a legendary, you know, light machine gun? Uh-huh. I will take these things, yes. If you are offering. Or like cataphract armor or a pile of glitter world. Give me 1 second. Marine has forgotten. There is no lead. Oh, you're already on the edge? Ah, that's a bummer. Come on. It's a psychic drone that did it too. Can you get there in time? I don't know where he's leaving the map. Got him. Yeah. There is no leaving, friend. I've invested too much time and effort in you. And that's because we have the high psychic drone that is just absolutely driving people up the wall. All right. It's interesting that they still show up despite like the high psychic drone. That's gonna make my chance of having them have a good stay very low. Okay. Get your food. Grab your Zeus hammer. And probably go to bed. A Masterwork cloth face mask. Cool. Someday I'll get enough material to actually keep tailoring up and running. So that not everyone's walking around in tattered clothes. The good news is the psychic drone was nice and short. The downside is it did cause Marine to quit. So I gotta re-recruit them. But that is fine. They gave us 10 components, so we made another Masterwork cloth mask. Cool. So basically she's experiencing Hotel California personally? Oh yeah. No one leaves. No one ever leaves. Rare Thrumbo? Oh man, that is a big group of rare Thrumbo. 5 Thrumbo? So we have the character who can do the yell that causes all the animals to go berserk. If we have a bad raid show up and that happens, I have no problem throwing a whole lot of Thrumbo at a problem. Grumbo are definitely very expendable. And Iona's, you're inspired what now? Inspired taming for 2 days. Please tell me you have high enough animals. You don't. Never mind. Because if they would have had high enough animals to be capable of taming a Thrumbo, that'd guarantee a success. And then we could have a Thrumbo running around. Even though they'll eat you out of house and home. Alright, so they're building these rooms down here because they're still trying to expand their living space. Why do you still not have... And I've been doing that where I put the walls over it. And the reason I've been primarily doing that is just for toxic fallout. Please stop burning everything. You missed the time when you could have attack squirrels and rats. Oh yeah, you could just... Did you manage to light yourself on fire? Sniper. Look, man. It was the fire you walked up to. Okay, and they gave us a steel spear and a pila. And we made a masterwork shirt. That's it. We have the aura that'll make us be more productive. Okay. So I want to expand this, because I'm thinking what we'll do is we'll just work on getting pods for most of our colonists who need it. They can just sit turned off when they're not in use. But unless they're patching up all the scars and injuries that we have. Come on, Marine. I need you to join us. So many thrombos. I'm just waiting for like the whole thing where it's like psychic drone. Thrombos are, you know, gone hostile. Just me absolutely getting wrecked by thrombos. Because 5 thrombos in your middle of you going aggro is a lot to try and fight. If you're lucky, you can tag a few of them with things that'll slow down their movement speed and kite them. But you definitely don't want that. You have the guns of people? Yeah, it's the matter of, with that many, you can get situations where you start kiting one around one way and the other around the other way and all that. And the danger of thrombos, they can straight up one-tap you. Yes, you've reached the point that your trees aren't being supported at all. Yeah, it's Lucas Tech. How is your plant skill going? I mean, it's coming along. I keep expecting that I'll hit a point that you'll be able to keep up. I just gave him too many trees. All the others have 1, and Lucas, I was like, yeah, I'll just make you the tree guy. 3 trees is too many for one person. Alright, let's... Let's put priority on these to get these going. So that way our farm is continuing to go, because right now we're making no progress and those take forever to run. Alright, now get those online. Oh, that's for your asthma, that's fine. Alright. Did you not finish? Oh, I see. You ran out of steel. That's fair. And I think we're no, we still got plenty of slag, and this is turned on. It still has, you know, melting slag on its list. It's just they're now trying to catch up with all the things. I probably need another crafter or two in here. Inspire creativity. The number of people with tattered apparel is going down. It started at 14, then it went to 11, now it's to 8, so we are catching up. And I am noticing this place is becoming a disaster. Hey, we have a growth mode for White Jaguar. Shooting is going to be definitely one of them. You already got points in that. It's a shame you didn't get some of the other stuff. I'm going to make it plants. Okay, and so your attributes you already have is trigger happy. Quick sleeper, I think was what we'll do. Alright, so let's go to you. Any new assignments? Congratulations, you grow stuff as well. Oh, don't repair this. Deconstruct it. In fact, you, go out of your way. Deconstruct the broken turret. I don't want to waste materials in that. Actually, you might be able to build this. We might finally get the scanner turned on. So I have the gold. I have the uranium. Surprised I haven't built that. Alright, we're having another party. Excellent. Ah, I need an advanced component. No, I have advanced components. They just need to actually do the work. I have a lot of stuff that just, they need to do the work. We also need to burn a bunch of these, like, almost destroyed clothing. Because this storage is getting full of just junk. Oh, you have a spare one? We'll chuck that bad boy right there, then. Maybe I'll manually assign someone on the smelter. Okay, so I have clean. Yeah, so low percent there and clean. Right, who's one of my crafters I can put to work? We have Senjin Cookie as a dedicated crafter. So I think part of it is I've got a lot of my crafter are dual job kind of people. Alright. You're going to take a little break from going to sleep, and instead you're going to focus on just this. Get her steel sorted for a bit. We'll turn that off for a little while. Okay, so we should honestly probably have enough sandstone left to finish out the production room. Okay, we got the ground penetrating scanner so that if we find steel or something like that, I can move the drill wherever I gotta move it. So that'll take a while to do that. We're doing good on our chem fuel. Do I actually have enough chem? Yeah, we got the 300. We can leave it at that. You already built that. You're still missing steel. Hey, cows join. Nah. If they're caravanning animals, I'd bring them. Instead, they're gonna be meat. I already have pigs. They can be our source of meat. Milk is good. We have to keep in mind how many... Well, that's not what you want. Stop. Okay, Dion, check. As soon as you're done with that... Alright, never mind, you're already working on it. Because the pigs are assaulting the cows now. Crypto sleep casket. Might actually be worth having one or two of those, just for emergencies. Yeah, you can milk cows. You're not wrong. Pigs should give you troubles. So when you look at the pigs, the big thing is that we look at them. When it comes to the, where is it? So they consume 0.6. I don't remember what the cows were. But I remember it was a whole big thing where they have, like, the meat per day. Yeah, meat per day growth is, like, really good compared to a lot of other animals. So it's just, like, the spin-up time of getting enough of them. And then, like, yeah, the whole thing. Because I've already got them set to auto-slaughter, so I only keep 2 adult males and 4 adult females. But we're, like, RimWorld is weird that they consider a pregnant adult female not an adult female. So you can have this weird thing where they never end up slaughtering the females. But you can intervene and say, yes, you can slaughter the pregnant ones, too. Beep, beep, I'm a sheep. Meow, meow, I'm a cow. Mm-hmm. It's a jam. So the idea is you get enough of them, and then as you get new ones, they'll start going into a rotation of slaughtering them. And then when that happens, you got reliable meat. Hey, Post-Ad, how's it going? Thanks to High Mood, you are... Cool. You have inspiration. Alright, so we got our crypto sleep. Not sure if you looked at it, but milk counts as meat, if I'm not mistaken, so might factor into cows. Yeah, so, I know it counts as animal product. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know, like, I haven't sat down and done the math very specifically at pigs versus cow. I just know that pigs very specifically are, if you're looking for a source of meat, they're one of the better meat animals. You just have to be careful because they don't tolerate cold at all well. So it's one of those things you can get yourself with them. How much power do you take? None. Oh, they're self-powered. So I'm going to put in a cryosleep pod, and that'll be for emergencies. If we do actually run into a situation with a pawn that they're just like, you know, I cannot save them. Like where we had the Luciferum person. And, you know, I don't have a Luciferum. We can chuck them in the pod, and then we get Luciferum back. We can turn the pod back on. Can cryosleep accept surgeries in that? What the cryosleep does, it just basically freezes the person. It's not like a hospital bed or anything like that. It's just you literally put a person in this bed, and then that's just where they're at. Did you seriously prison break at 0 resistance? Okay. I definitely don't want you to do that, like the fighting for you. Who is someone nearby who won't one-tap you? Donkey Duh. Alright, so you shouldn't have very high melee skill. Actually, you have decent. You get hired in Dog Duff. Michigander's busy. Dionchek can't fight. You two help out. Don't grab a weapon. Alright. It's gonna be that way, is it? Let him out the door and rough him up. Put out that fire fast before... Fall down, Marine. Don't die. And also, please put out that fire right away. What, Jaguar? You're not a smart person. Just like, straight up runs into the fire. Not putting out, just like, just bathes himself in fire. This is true. Yeah, it does have a triple rocket in there. To be fair, in this area, if he would have tried to fire that triple rocket, he would have also hit himself, almost certainly. Alright, you're right about to be recruited again, and then we don't have to deal with that. I need a combat merchant to show up so we can just sell this junk. Like, you do have it set to smelt on the table. There's just not enough crafters. Everyone's busy keeping the wood supply and the food supply and all that in order. Hey, welcome back. You used to be one of my colonists, and then you weren't. And now you are again. You can never leave. I don't remember what I had for you with the weapon. There's your weapon. I remember now. Alright, did it undo your assignments? I don't remember if it does. Where are you? Nope, you're good. All the rest, that's all fine. Okay. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Cookie. So I'm going to go ahead and do real fast. I'm going to drop this speed back down. And that is 2 more minutes on the timer, so boom. There we go. As well as I need to go over to the milestones here and knock another $1 off. And we should be good with that. So thank you for that support. I really do appreciate how much everyone has, you know, been supporting the channel through all this. It's always one of those things when you get into like the whole streamathons that you never know how they're gonna go. You know, you hear the stories about the people who they say, I don't know if I want to do a streamathon or I don't like will anyone participate, and then months later they're still going. You also have... Eek. You also have the other one. The other ones where it's like, they expect a lot and no one shows up kind of thing. So it's always one of those... It's the same thing with like charity streams. You never really know. Alright, so we got 2 centipedes, a Militor, which I don't care about. Scorchers are annoying. An auto mortar, 3 unstable power cores. So I do want to keep the goodwill because I don't want them to drop out of ally. Depending on where those unstable power cores are, that actually might work out really well for us. I'm going to go for it. And meanwhile, you found steel. Where's the thing where you can see? Oh, I think I click on the building. So we actually have 300 steel down there. We're going to reinstall you here, which is going to upset all those trees. And I don't care. And my own truth of thought thing is, I don't expect anything, no one shows up. That's a bummer. So grab your EMP grenades, because it's going to be a party here soon. But my hope is, if the unstable power cores are like right in the mix of it, I can just drop it in and take everything out. Oh, yeah. Isn't there supposed to be 3? Oh, yeah. So there's no way I salvage those. But those power cores are going to do a number on that. How injured are you two? You just have 1 point of injury. Yeah, so you're basically all fine. So grab the EMP grenades, and then we're just going to immediately get everyone. They're nice and really bunched up, which is perfect. Because with all of them bunched up, I could drop the EMP over here, take just about everything out of the fight, deliberately hit the unstable power core, blast all of that, and then just clean up the mess. The downside is you probably are going to get a shot off before I get there. Oh, I need to set them, because that's technically considered aggroed, do not fire at will. Because otherwise they'll immediately open fire and ruin everything. Come on, everyone. Marine, you're too injured. You just take care of yourself. Alright, so plan is straightforward. And the blast on these is huge, as you can see here. That's the radius those are all going to explode. So all 3 are going to overlap and hit everything. I expect the enemy units to survive. I expect the enemy buildings to not survive. Alright, so let's grab the melee. We're going to duck them just in under the shield. We're going to grab all the ranged. Put them right behind it. All right. So the plan is pretty straightforward. The plan is anarchy. Trying to spread them out so misses are less likely to get hits. Okay. So everyone should be inside the shield. Everyone is. Everyone should be outside of the explosion radius. Everyone is. So all of you open fire on that. What is the edge of your radius? So you can scooch up. Drop that there. Don't do it. Okay. So with that, it is time for you to rush this one. You leap on that one. Actually, those two. You try an EMP there. You just... Oh, we didn't destroy the last one? Ooh, I might actually get to keep one. Gonna jump you up here. Oh, they're no longer fire and will. That's right. Fire at will. Okay, so I'm a little nervous about where we go and do this, because I don't want to be anywhere near that core in case it goes to blow. I think you just need to run out. You need to be in. Run. 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 Keep running. No, Protager. Not like this, buddy. All right. Patch him up immediately. All right, how are you doing? You're deathless. Okay. So the two that went down were in the melee group. Is there anyone else? Because we had a lot of people getting hit pretty hard. You're at 13 hours. 22 hours. All right, so you're the next worst off one, Darstrider. So we'll go ahead and we'll get you. Meanwhile, the rest of you can start heading back. Yes, Darstrider is the other one. So you wait here for the coagulate. You rescue them. And you rescue... Never mind. A Donkey Duff? Yeah, Donkey Duff, sorry, up here, that's fine. Oh, and also... Take some mechs home. You can go home. Okay. Guard's like, I'm having a beer. It's been a rough night. And Darth's getting the next of these pods. We got a lot of patching up on poor Darth to do. Darth's been in a lot of fights and gotten pretty roughed up in a whole bunch of them. Don't... Okay, you're already taking care of people. Alright. Is this even worth it? Yeah, I mean, I didn't lose anyone. And then I got a huge bunch of reputation that kept me allied with one of the factions. Like, being allied with the factions can be very powerful. They'll send forces to aid you. Sometimes they'll just straight up give you things. They're more likely to send trade caravans to you. If they're allied, they won't raid you. I've genuinely had fights. I'm like, oh man, like, you know, like my people are in bad shape. I'm not ready for this fight. And then just had like 2-3 allies show up. And I'm like, oh, never mind. We just massively overwhelmed them now. Cool. Like having friends is good. Alright, why are you not being treated? So you're breastfeeding, so that's fair enough. You were about to be treated, and then you got back up. Yeah, considering we lost no one, and if we did lose anyone, I still have 2 resurrection serums just ready to rock and roll. Yep, friends will be friends. Now, the thing is, they're not super reliable. Like, they don't always show up. Which is the negative. Alright. But, like, there's been plenty of times that I've been able to spare myself a lot of injuries because, you know, an ally sends me some assistance. Plus, I'm getting all the steel and all that, which I really need. Medical emergency on you. You're already treated. It's fine. Why are you not letting yourself get treated? Donkey Duff. Getting some hemogen is not that important compared to bleeding to death. So if you go back to bed, let us patch up your big bloody hole. That'd be just nice. There's just blood everywhere. Make sure no one's on restrictions they shouldn't be, so you're good. Alright, exotic goods trader. Yeah, so these ones showed up. They're allies to us. It's like right now I should have 2 or 3 allies. Yeah, I got 2 allies. They're right about to be allies. They're close to being allies. Oh, it's time for your drugs. I kind of wish this was one of those things that you could just kind of tell them to administer that and you wouldn't have to worry about it. Alright, is there things that you want to buy from me? So I actually have a lot of thrumbo horns I don't need. That I got for money purposes. We don't need the psi focus thing. I already have the death serums. I don't have anything for the gene changing. I'm good on plasteel for now. I'll take your glitter world. I'll always take glitter world. I'll take your components. Sadly, you want next to nothing of mine. I'll take your telescope. Do I have the flat? All right. Do I have the flat screen TV built yet? All right, so we're gonna cancel flat screen and see if I can't buy one of those too. Flat screen TV. I can do it. So that we install that, deconstruct that one. This gives us another source of entertainment. So where am I gonna put you? Put you up there. Now you got Glitter World and components. Cool. So that'll help with our recreation a whole bunch. Because it'll give us 2 more varieties of recreation that we don't currently have. Alright, now you're consuming that. Now you take apart the tube TV. And I'll have you get that glitter world put away before something happens to it. Nice. And everyone's getting patched up. We don't have any serious injuries. They haven't moved the drill yet, because that'll be a source of steel for us. Let's go ahead and do it. And now it's back on, so we'll let them drill up that steel. And another mechanoid cluster, because why give me a break? Okay, so this one is almost nothing but blasters and such. It has a timer to it. They have assembler and they have a capsule. So I think this is one we can actually be a bit more strategic about. Then what I'll do is I'll move in down here. And I'll try and toss the EMP to deal with these two. Probably put the EMP over there, shoot that one. When those ones are done, we EMP over there, kill that, walk around here. Or like walk around here, EMP, kill that. Like kind of do the loop around. How are you all with your injuries? You're still in bad shape. Runner's still down. Alright, how long do you have? You're gonna start shooting right away. We'll start equipping yourselves. Where did your weapons go? So you have... Your Zeus hammer still up there? Did your Zeus hammer get destroyed during that? Because we still had this set up to extreme high priority for the Zeus hammers. I also could just slap that with a triple rocket and be done with it. Hey, kid. Not the place, man. We're gonna change everyone to the danger zone setting. Zone. So that's fine. That's all fine. This is fine. That's fine. And then... that's not fine. Alright. This is not... So people are still badly injured. I don't know where my Zeus hammer is gone. And I think I might have sold your thrombo horn, which is fine. His job's not even do a whole lot of damage in melee. His job is just to keep things from doing a lot of damage. There, Uranium Spear will sub in pretty well. Yeah, so Zeus Hammer should have ended up there. But I don't see it anywhere. I mean, you're still out of the fight and you're going to be out of the fight for a while. What about you? How bad are you hurt? It's not bad. Okay, so it's really just Darth is okay hurt, and Proger is actually like properly hurt. Where'd that minigun? Oh, it's the bio-coded, I see. Alright, well we can't wait because we're gonna get ordnanced, so... start rolling in. The plan is straightforward. We're gonna try and get to this position. And we're gonna EMP down that way, shoot that way, and then we're gonna try and like work our way around hitting all those, because this wall should protect us from a lot of stuff. Just so no one gets any bright ideas. Again, do not fire at will. Do you fire immediately or do you start aiming? Because you're going to get a shot off, there's nothing you can do about it. Alright, so it is shooting at us. So, scatter. Or you don't get to shoot again for 80 seconds. Alright. Please stay asleep. Alright, so I need to get you cozier on this wall. We're gonna take lots of fire. Put our melee over on the sides so that they draw the shots. Alright. You guys need to be a bit far this way. This is going to be a mess, and I know it, but here we go. EMP. Put it there. Everyone else, fire at will. And I'm not running the melee in because half of these things explode. Fire at will. Are you not going to fire? Okay, we will do it this way. Unselect you, you, and you. Actually, you, and you. Shoot that way. You, and you. Shoot that way. Why are you all the way down there, Strider? Strider, buddy. We better hope there's something not particularly nasty in there. Because you on your own. You drop the next EMP over there. So we have Lancer and a Pikeman. That is suboptimal. Get in there. Nicely done. One tapped it. Okay, and Draconic, we need you back up here. Strider is definitely just, like, late to the party. So that's going to send another shot from an EMP. It appears to be aiming at White Jaguar. So that's not what I want. But the next target's going to be that over there. Alright, so I'm not going to be able to prevent that one from shooting, but I can probably deal with that one. I can't peek around where that doesn't... Actually, that should obscure vision. That I'm not going to be able to prevent being obscured. So you two... it explodes when it goes. This is going to be just messy is what this is going to be. Alright, everyone but you. You keep that EMP up. Get in position, don't die instantly. Alright, so the good news, you can't hit that target. So I've got all that sorted out. So the next place to drop an EMP. So if I can scoot you over just a little bit. A little bit more. Just a skosh up there. I can't land it where I want it. Don't shoot them.
Okay, that did actually work the way I was hoping it would. So even though it says I can't hit the target, so when I open this up, all hell breaks loose. So the plan for you is... Will, he's, if you remember Star Trek, he's the annoying snotty kid from Star Trek. Alright. 1 to go. Let's get the EMPs in there. Who's that? Take that back, he was amazing. They had him go kind of all over the place, like, they definitely Mary Sued him a whole bunch. Okay, so I don't think anyone took too bad of hits. Let's take a look at what we got. So Strider got a minor burn. Tangerine almost lost their spine. Cookie got a bad hit to the leg, and you just got bruised. Hang on a second. Those bruises were all friendly fire. Just saying. I actually don't have a strong opinion on it when it came to Will in it. Like, honestly, the one with Janeway was the one I got into the most. Like, for the record, like, Will Wheaton as in, like, the actor person I really enjoy. Let's see. Yay, you're now a baby, or you're now a child. So you can do more than literally nothing. So you get to haul things. Congratulations, small child. And you're a tribesman now? Cool. This also means you get to get a gun. Did we have... What do we have here? So that's bio-coded, so you won't be able to use it. I don't think I have an extra machine gun in here anymore. I think I have an extra sniper rifle. Wouldn't be bad to have a second one. There you are. Yeah, no, Will Wheaton's cool. Like, my only complaint is it was like, you had all the people on the Enterprise, and it was just constantly Will solving the day most episodes, and it was just like, ah. Like, they'd have once in a while someone else would, but it'd almost always be, it's like, look, man, you got an entire ship with, like, literally hundreds of people on it who are all experts in their field. Why is this one kid better at them at every single thing, while also being, like, super duper self-conscious about, like, or having a lack of confidence, I guess as I should say. Oh no! Michigander has asked Donkey Duff for some space. They have like 2 or 3 kids they've had so far. How many kids do you have? You have 2 kids. Ah, that annoying voice is just what did that in. To be fair... Yeah, no, it's the annoying voice. It's just what did it. They just went, I don't want to hear this voice anymore. I just can't. Then work on that next. We got a bad rep for his attitude as a cocky nature as being a child star, but he turned things around and played as well with Persona. Oh, yeah. No, as, like, again, the actor I like. The actor I like. The part in Star Trek, I was kind of like, eh.
But that was like the way the character was written. It was like a deliberate character flaw. Michigander does that, but you're tired. So we should begin like we might actually already be processing the pigs and I'm just not noticing it. But that's fine. That going on? Are you good yet? Yeah, you're good. Because I want to get this moisture pump online. Like, it not running is a real bad thing, because I want to keep getting this farmland expanded. Because ideally, I want it so I don't even have to go... There, so that's online. Can I make you happen? Yes, we can. Because ideally, I want to make it so they do all their farming up here, and I never have to leave the defensive perimeter for that nonsense. And just like that, 2 more moisture pumps up. I haven't heard of Will Wheaton doing anything lately. Not that I pay attention. Honestly, a lot of the actors I used to pay attention to, like, that I was aware of, I guess I should phrase not pay attention to. I hadn't really noticed them doing much of anything. I guess it's just part of going up in years. You want more boltite? I don't have the steel to make that, man. I would love to do that trade. I physically do not have the steel, and I do not have the rest of the materials you want to make that happen. That is not a thing you're getting. Hide in room. Hey, you're back awake. We never did figure out what happened to your Zeus hammer. I assume it's just gone. My guess is with all the fighting up here, it probably got destroyed. Just doing that in case there's anything. Because that's now set up to max consideration for the Zeus hammer. My guess is the Zeus hammer got destroyed. Go frenzy. We'll probably go ahead and do this. Then get the next biosculptor thing in there for Darth. Alright, we're being sieged. You have a Doomsday launcher and a triple rocket launcher. I am not the biggest fan of that. I would like to go back to a time when that wasn't a thing I was aware of was about to occur. So you're still messed up. The rest of you are going to have to carry. You start bringing everyone in. So they're assaulting the colony. This is terrifying. Alright, melee. We have a mission. That guy must go down. Oh man, they have what? 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah. That's gonna be hard to stop that. Melee, normally I like to put you up here. We have a new plan. You're going down here. Your job, your only job, is the moment you see those ranged weapons, the big explosive ordnance ones, you jump in there. I don't want hesitation. You jump in. That is your life. Your friends and family depend on it. And unfortunately, there's 3 of them, so there is more than I can potentially tie up at a time. Alright, so the one on point is the first triple rocket. Then the second triple rocket is the 5th in. And then the Doomsday is in the back. So what I might try and do is more than likely the snipers and all that will put some work on the first one. Probably take it out before it becomes a problem. And I will attempt to intervene on the Doomsday and the 3rd. It's gonna be tough. Sniper rifles, where are you? That is your target there. There's the other one. Alright, it's go time. Tull, you're there. You. Where's the other one? I've already lost track. You? Yeah. You managed to not get hurt. Cookie's messed up. Coagulate Cookie. Get behind cover. Alright, the others are mostly okay. Stop rocketing me so much. Alright, so Cookie died. We still have Resurrection Serum. Can we save any of the others? You need a quick coagulate. You need a quick coagulate. Get behind cover. You took a brain injury. Alright, so we got the triple rocket. We got the Doomsday. So you... get out. You've done your job. You... get out. You've done your job. Alright, so get the people here. Get you here. Alright, so... Cookie did just die, but luckily, we were prepared for this. Is anyone in dire straits? No, the only two, one's bleeding pretty bad. Yeah, sure, you'll be safe. Don't worry about it. This Cookie just died. It looks like... okay, so the thing that killed Cookie was, it looks like the liver got destroyed. And considering Cookie took, like... 6 rockets to the face. It's not super surprising that, they got roughed up pretty good. Oh, I'm gonna grab one of those instead of the sniper. Alright, well, all things considered, that could have certainly gone worse. Everyone is unrestricted again. We had the 2 children, they go back in restriction. You are unrestricted, go to the animals. Not having animals I worry about. Okay, and I need you to actually get your medical treatment, please. So I did that. That gave you back your liver? Yeah, so you literally just have the one scars, all that came through. So yeah, so it's definitely worth us getting that resurrection serum earlier, because without that, we'd be down 1 sentient cookie. But now it's just sentient cookies taking a 2-day nap. That's bio-coded. Man, so many bio-coded weapons. Wait, weren't you grabbing that gun? I appreciate the lesson, but I want them to grab the gun. Alright. So you need a new arm and a leg. Alright. So... new arm and a leg, gotta put on the roster there. You need a new leg. It'd be really nice if we got more advanced prosthetics to work with. And yeah, I'm pretty sure your Zeus hammer got destroyed. Bound to be another better spear in here somewhere. I remember when we had caravan animals that could take all this away and trade it. Those are good times. A steel longsword. They're both steel longswords. Yeah, I guess it's a steel spear, that's fine. That's just what we'll deal with. Okay, and we have you back up. When you get back up, we will... actually, we'll go ahead and have you grab that now. You two are still down. Once we do, we'll get weapons for you as well. I really need to just go through and start clearing this out. I've got so much set for it to smelt, it's just not getting there. I'm trying to think what to even give the other people. Oh, That's the biocode one. Here, one thing I need to do here is storage. Do not allow biocoded. Get that crap out of here. Yeah, you two are gonna be down for a little while longer. I don't have slate to rebuild that wall, so we're gonna have to cancel rebuilding the wall. And same down here. We have to go structure, sandstone. And then security, sandstone. All right. So that's all getting horribly, horribly thrashed. So good news, they did not destroy the tailoring bench. The only bench that I have to reset the recipes on is the stone bench, and that's easy. Just say, you know, carve all stone. All right. It'd be nice to get some of this construction stuff done. Yeah, so you'll be over your resurrection sickness soon enough. And then once that happens, then you can get back to the... let me check to make sure it didn't reset your stuff when that happened. So where's Cookie? It did reset your stuff. Because I remember there's certain things that it would do that for. So we're going to deprioritize that, and then you're good. Alright, so you're back in action, so let's get you a gun. I have a sniper rifle. I've got a bunch of heavy submachine guns. That's biocoded. That's biocoded. That's fine. We'll just grab one of the submachine.
New donation from sentient_cookie.
Thank you so much for the donation. I'll check to see what the amount was here in just 2 seconds. So you can get the timer update and all that good stuff. Let me go ahead and bring up Ko-Fi. And go to my notifications, all that. Next goal now, suffer. Oh no. Alright, well, Cookie has dropped $50, so that's another 100 minutes on the clock. So, boom. Almost bounced back up to 2 hours. And that puts us $1 over the next thing, as well as triggering almost everything. Let's see. So that puts us up to 94 for the stream. That puts us to 601 total. All of these are off of cooldown by a large margin. Yes, that's true. Okay, so a couple things are going to happen here real fast. First, I'm going to pause this, and before I get into all the other stuff, I want to make sure I say thank you so much, Sentient Cookie, for the absolutely superb support. I need to update the milestone thing before I forget. It's going to go where it says $49 to $99, and that will be for the Lego stream. Would be the new milestone that we've got on there. Let's slide that over there and lock that in place. What else am I missing? So I got the time up there, I've got that up there, I've got all this written down. Now, before I get into the stuff like I owe an exercise, I owe a drawing, and I owe a hat, I'm going to use the restroom real fast, then I'm going to do all those things. So I'll be back in just a minute. Thank you again so much, Cookie, for all the support, and thank you for everyone who's been throwing the support. That does mean, after we finish the streamathon, I'm going to have to schedule 1 hour of a karaoke kind of stream. I'm going to try and wait till my voice isn't all messed up. We'll see. If it looks like it's going to linger for weeks, because, you know, COVID be that way, we'll just make do, and you'll have congested singing. But we'll get that scheduled once the streamathon's over. I'm going to go ahead and put up the away stream. I'm going to use the restroom. Going to grab myself a new drink because this one's mostly gone. And I'm going to go through and do the hat and all that stuff. And I'll be right back.
Well, that is the end of that character. We killed 86 zombies, survived 4 days, 10 hours in the game mode Apocalypse. And our character will wander the server, or not server, this world as a zombie. Alright. Hey, train, could you not? Hey, train, please. Train. No. This is not my stop, train. I don't want to go this way. Let me free. Alright, so we're going to, oh god. And we just need to straighten it out and everything will be fine. Okay, sorry about that. Just need to use the restroom before we get into all that. It says, I'll mark my karaoke stream as Doom in the calendar. Pretty much. Hey, I put it right on there. It says, probably not bad. I can sing, but I'm really shy about doing it in front of other people's. I was gonna make the comments like, I definitely sing better when I'm drunk. That's an old meme. The old meme, it's like, you could definitely dance, you could definitely sing after a few drinks. It's like, no, you just don't have, like, you just don't care. But I will definitely do my best, but I also don't expect much out of it. But like I said, it'll be for 1 hour. I will come up with a bunch of songs for it. Like I said, if you want, like, you can, like, mention songs in the Discord, but I'm only going to sing songs I know for obvious reasons. Anyone who's been at a karaoke where, like, someone's buddy has, like, put their name in without them knowing kind of thing, and then they don't know the song, it's just like, and, like, usually, like, the karaoke, because they want to keep it fun, they'll actually, like, end it, like, 30 seconds in, they'll be like, nah, it's like, that's not cool, don't do that. Tequila. The, na tequila. I haven't heard that song since, like, Ninja Turtles. Like, back when, like, the original Ninja Turtles movie is, I think, the last time I heard that song. Alright, so the hat goes on cooldown, and it will be back off cooldown about there. I owe push-ups. Let me go, well, push-ups or sit-ups. Let me go get those exercise. I'll be right back. I mean, the lyrics aren't hard to figure out. No, you're not wrong. Alright, so that means the exercise is now on cooldown for about the same. And let me check what the cooldown is on drawing. Like, we're good. I just want to know what I need to write the time down for. It was 1 hour, right? Yeah. Alright, then the drawing will come off cooldown at that. Because that was enough to trigger the drawing of a crab. So I need suggestions for what this crab is going to be doing. To give you an idea of what we're talking about with that, is I'm going to switch scenes real fast. And so, like, this is the last one we did, which was a crab juggling knives. We had before that, we had a crab in a Hawaiian shirt. And before that, we had a crab in the sun hat from Project Zomboid. Alright.
So with all that said, the suggestions I'm seeing is I'm seeing a crab typing at a computer. I'm seeing a singing crab. I'm seeing karaoke crab, so I'm gonna take that as kind of like 2 votes towards a singing crab. Alright, we can try a singing crab. Alright, and I do know when I'm right... Thank you. And I do know what I'm drawing here. You're not going to be able to see it very well, but I'll show it on the camera so you can see it a lot better when we get there. Hey, Lucky Chimera, how's it going? We're having a heckin' good streamathon. Things have been going great. Alright. So, a singing crab. Yeah, like the mech crab and all that, those will be good suggestions as well. I've already started the singing crab, but if we keep that in mind and we hit another milestone or another reward, we'll do that. Keep in mind, I do keep an hour cooldown on the drawings, and that's just so it's not super duper disruptive. I wonder if I can make the crab look like it's leaning up. I don't know if I will be able to. I don't know how to draw the eyes closed. I hadn't planned for this. Alright. Let's see, can you draw a crab that just shout at a mic? I don't know how to draw that, but the arms tucked in. As opposed to out on this one. I also haven't figured out how I'm going to do like the joint of the body for the arms. It's fine. It'll just look like that. We do the scarf because that's just the style of the crabs. We go here. Get the other part of the scarf. Same with this side. Alright, so we got its body here. Its little spike legs. Definitely not one of the best crabs we've done. But you know, it's fine. Yeah, let's do the regular flag, it's fine. Let's see. I don't even know how I want to do this, so we'll shade the mouth a little bit. A little bit shading because I made it so the eyes are closed. There's supposed to be eyelids even though crabs don't have those. Not like this at least. This arm isn't very obvious how it's there. Same with this arm. The arms I'm not sure about how I want to tackle that. That's the thing I have to consider for when I go to do animations, how I want to do the arms going off the torso when they're not back, when they're in front. How that's gonna look. Shade it just a little bit. Oh, the scarf still needs to be hanging down below that. Let's fix that. Yeah, 'cause scarf should hang down here. I think we'll go with that for right now. So that is the singing crab. Cute little crab. Alright, and let me get that out of the way. So that takes care of the drawing of the crab. And in $1, we have the vote for switching games. We are shy of that by... Wait, no, I take that back. We're not shy by $1. That's a lie. We're shy by $6. To have the vote for, like, the Switch game. Alright. And everything else is on cooldown, and we're going to get back to RimWorld. For those who didn't see what happened, we had an assault with the Doomsday Rocket and 2 triple rockets. We only had 1 person die, but luckily I had 2 resurrection serums, so I've used it. And we're rebuilding where they just punched a hole in our box. I tried to get our melee in on top of them. I managed to prevent the Doomsday Rocket from firing, but the 3 triple rockets I couldn't prevent. And you're getting your gun. Well, a gun. Your gun has gone missing. The good news is we have another one in progress of being built. We also lost a couple limbs. I think it was 2 legs and an arm. And I'm currently working on getting those sorted out. And somewhere along the way we lost a normal quality Zeus hammer. We were fighting mechs up here. And my best guess of what probably happened is, you know, things caught on fire, it probably got destroyed. Let's get that out here before it rots. Which that happens when you have fights, especially involving fire. A lot of times your weapons will get destroyed after the fight if they go down, because the weapon will catch fire and you'll be busy trying to get the fire contained. All right. Yeah, Cookie saving us from having the time went out. We got down to, what was it, like 10, 12 minutes? And then tossed another like 2 hours on there. Well, no, it wasn't 2 hours. What was it? It was 100 minutes, so it's like an hour and 40. Alright. They gave us clothing because they had an absolutely fantastic time while we were here. Just having rockets blowing up the whole front of my base in the meantime. Okay, so you're still working on the legs and the arm. And they're rebuilding the wall, getting that back inside. Rockets sound delicious. Yeah, so what I tried to do is I tried to hit the first rocket with my sniper. I had 2 melee up, so the second melee tried to jump on the other rocket, and then the third melee ran out the back because the Doomsday Launcher's in the back. So the third melee did do its job correctly. The second one got a hit in, but it was just too little too late, and then the sniping, it wasn't enough. So we'll get that figured out. So Cookie's back up and doing perfectly good. Oh, you lost your title because you went down. Because you were technically dead. You didn't keep your title. So to get your promotion to being a production leader or whatever. So keep that production as high as possible. Oh, and you're also good to grab a gun as well. We've got some... That's bio-coded. I need to just go through and have them get rid of all these bio-codes that they kept getting. That'll be it. Legendary pigskin pants. Ooh. Fancy. Minor pain. How are people, like, people's moods are generally doing really good these days. Alright. Okay, did you finish that first prosthetic leg? Is that what I'm to understand? Alright, who lost the first leg? So you lost your left leg. That's on the queue. Okay, so you can go ahead and get that sorted out. Kalara is throwing a party. Like, we're not dead yet. That's a good enough reason to celebrate. To which my response is fair. Where are you partying? Oh, you're partying down here. Yeah, you're partying. You got your brand new flat screen TV. I understand. And those are running and slowly getting that sorted out. Alright, we use the thing that makes them extra productive. Might as well. Did you stop with like... Oh, no, it's 11. Okay, so Pronger here. Michigander's doing it? Michigander's a good doctor. I'm cool with Michigander doing that. Nicely done. Pronger's got the brand new leg. We had someone who's missing an arm, I believe, just became available. Alright, so it's a right arm. Alright, there's so much to be done with all this. So have Lucas head up here, and then we'll get one of our really good doctors to deal with that. Except Lucas immediately got back up out of bed. Okay, so I've got this room enclosed again. They're rebuilding all the stuff in the back. Alright, Draconic needs to have their death rest, that's fine. Okay. I do like when the guests actually do work on your place as well. I appreciate that. Okay, so Lucas is there. Oh, you're already done. Okay. We don't have your leg ready yet, so we won't do that yet. So you found plasteel down here. Nice. We already have steel we're working on. Once that's gone, we'll get that. Yeah, so we'll try plunking it down in the water and see how it works. We have a Masterwork steel flak helmet. Alright, after that, I'll prioritize illicit repairing this thing. Because the workbench is pretty damaged from the explosions. Quest failed? Yeah, I had a campus supposed to attack. I totally forgot about it because terrifying things attacked me. That's fair. So you're missing your right leg. You're gonna install. What was your medicine again? Yeah, you're 13. Go for it, man. You got this. If not, Lucas will probably plot your demise later. And just like that, missing limbs replaced. Alright, let's see. Anyone else missing a limb I can swap in? Got a bunch of eyes and toes and all sorts of stuff missing. Lots of broken noses and all that. No one else. Either yesterday in TTS, then my internet crashed for half a day. That's never fun. Alright, so you got all that repaired. All of you still... I've already taken lungs from all of you, right? There's no... Alright, so we got a gift of medicine, and we are now allied with another faction. That's what, 3 factions we're allied with? Yep. We got these 2 we're working on. How's the ATEL? It's going well. We've been holding up against some pretty awful raids. We also have a spare resurrection serum. We had 2, but we had a raid that was 2 triple rocket launchers and a doomsday launcher, as well as a bunch of regular guns. But we managed to prevent the doomsday launcher from being fired, but we failed to prevent the triple rockets, and so Senja Cookie ended up dying. But we had the resurrection serum, so we just brought them right back. We haven't had another death in a long time, actually. Who's this? Why are you in that grave? Get rid of all these. These aren't people. People I care about. They're visitors. They don't get respected. Oh wait, I forgot you were over here from the siege. That was from the raid where the people showed up with the doomsday launcher and all that. They were supposed to siege me, but they dropped in here, and then there was nowhere for them to build their things. They just automatically aggroed to attack. Oh, that's considered a person. I was like, why is there a suit of armor here? Ah. It's, just what we got going on there. We can melt that, so we'll probably take that from them. What's left of a person? I mean, considering the escalation of some of these fights, it's not particularly surprising that we have a lot of them like that. I keep grabbing all the wrong people to do this. Because I can actually use that smoke pack thing, and then we can melt the recon armor if it comes down to it. Like, I have this set up. It's like literally we're just waiting. So this is for tainted? Yeah, it's literally any tainted apparel. Burn it. No, that's actually another thing I need to do. I've got that set to smelt apparel. I have to need to set to destroy apparel. Allow smeltable. Allow clean. Destroy apparel. Allow smeltable. That should be fine. What do we have under utility? Don't allow utility. For now. And destroy weapon. Do forever. That's below 50. No, we won't do that one. Okay. Because I need them to start getting all these, like, almost disintegrated face masks and all. I need all of this out of here. So I'm going to start intervening and making someone like Sentient Cookie just smelt everything. You're good? Smelt everything. That's what you're doing, Toll. Don't worry about net new things. Just smelt everything. Because that gets us metal we need, and it gets some of this clutter out of here. I do like that the guests will, like, voluntarily occasionally work on stuff. So we have, like, one of the guests just randomly starts researching for us. That just amuses me so much. Animal starvation, that's fine. A masterwork steel flak helmet. Alright, so it's time to you grab some food. And start your death rest. What's Cookie working on? Making flak pants? No. You're melting everything. I wanna get this room sorted out and get this crap out of here. My storage is full of junk. Like, right now, I'm just getting a bunch of steel because of how much slag has been filled up. Because it's just, they're never getting to doing that. I need more crash pay. Oh, we have a siege-resistant farm behind the wall? Yeah, we're working on it. Like, it's not adequate yet. Like, the pigs are just decimating it. But it's a start. Because what should happen is we should be able to go through this and just get all this steel slag out of here. And then we'll start going, like, the bio-coated weapons, we'll get rid of those. Oh, and also zone, expand, area 1. That's fine. Yeah. Basically just expanding where people can be. Rejected proposal. Rongar told Luckray that he wants to spend the life with her, and Luckray rejected the proposal. It was too much on the relationship to continue, and they have now broken up. Rongar is going to be unhappy about this. Our happy couples are not as happy as they once were. They gave me a bunch of clothes. I'm cool with that. I could use more clothes. We've been hurting for material to make clothes, which has desperately slowed down clothes production to a crawl. Yeah, so you're death resting. Research known fabrication. I didn't see the error message. Oh, go frenzy, that's fine. Where the heck would I even put a fabrication bench? I mean, we definitely want a fabrication bench. I just gotta figure out where it's gonna live. Let's reinstall you over there. Because maybe I shove it up here. Make like a little dedicated fabrication room. Oh yay, another mechanoid cluster. Woo! It's always happening. Alright, so Scyther, Tensor, Militars, Scyther. A couple of pikemen, and some auto turrets. Okay. So this is a curious one, because there's no walls or anything I can exploit on that. The Scythers I could probably deal with easy enough. Those are an Inferno a charge cannon. I mean, I might just literally ordnance this thing down. Oh, and they also have drop pods. So I think the answer of how I deal with this is we ordnance it. Are we at peace with all factions except the mechs? No, we're actually, if we look at the peace, we're at peace with like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But we're at war with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're nowhere near that. Okay. So children, man your guns. Wait, actually, how long is it going to be before those go live? They don't have a timer or anything at all. New plan. We ignore that problem for right now. So children, don't man your guns. We're going to go zone. We're going to clear allowed zone area 1, and this whole area is now off limits. Don't go there, let's not talk about it. Fabrication is up. Best child mortar units on the room. Yeah. Because the idea is, these three can do some decent damage, but these turrets are bad. You know, actually, it's actually, so, oh yeah, that's the reason I didn't do it, is I've got my, my melee people are currently in death sleep. How long does Tangerine Blade have? The Tangerine Blade needs to be death rested soon. But he can do this and then death rest. But once we get these two out of death rest, then I'll be in good order. Because then what we can do is I should be able to walk my EMP up from this side, drop the EMP here. You'll take those two out and maybe one or two of the pikemen. We could then run in our melee on the other pikemen and just cut loose with the guns. But first, we party. It was a boring party. We've disappointed everyone. Alright, so you got 2 days left. We're not waiting on you. I got the big important one. Grab your EMP. I like how the rest were still like drumming even after the party had like failed or whatever. Alright, so grab everyone but the children. Oh yeah, no, we've had so many of the things show up here. Like, so many of them have come from this side. What's going on with you? Food poisoning? Stay home. Alright. So let's keep as far away, because sometimes they aggro and go. Is there a keybind used to reorganize the order of your pawns? So the kids and not fires the end? Oh, it's not a keybind? If you just grab them with the right mouse button and just move them around, you can move them around with the right mouse button. Bad wobos. Alright, so. The plan is get you close enough. Oh, can we dream, chat? Can we dream about this? Can I get all of them? There's no way we land that where we take out absolutely all of the stuff that's got long range except for... Wait, are you a Lancer? Literally, we could take out all of the range stuff if Sniper can land that hit. If Sniper pulls that off, this fight becomes like we just spectate to annihilating it all. We are going to go for it. So I'm going to have everyone in position to spray shots everywhere. Alright, Sniper. Let's see if you're the hero this colony probably doesn't deserve but would really like to have on its roster. Does Sniper land the hit? And it's looking good. It's looking amazing. It's not exact. You're going to miss that one in the back. I think you're going to miss the two in the back. But that's still pretty good. That's still going to get all four of those. And then you're also going to catch the militaries, which I don't really care about. I wanted these two, but that's good. So with that, fire. 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 Okay, so first turret's down. We've got all the Scythers coming in. Get ready to intercept. Oh, it's considered defeat. I was like, wait, why are we showing the death symbol? Where are you going? Change your target for the EMPs. Put the EMPs directly on us. Meanwhile, you jump back here. A Lancer. Lancers? Where'd you come from? Luckily, Draconic Dork is a menace now with how high their melee's gotten. Just straight up goes Lancer. Nah. I decide there's no Lancers in this fight. Alright, so let's see. Pronger, one minor cut. You got some minor hits. You're fine. You got a pretty good hit. You got a bad hit. So with that, Tangerine, you go deal with that. Oh, you can stop that. And everyone else is good. We can go to our zoning. Zones, expand, area 1. Wait, what? What? Get on it now. You've been watching that last one on your minimap? I didn't even notice it. Alright, well, it's fine. So, who took a bunch of injuries there needlessly? Honestly, you didn't do a whole lot, did you? You should have tried harder, mech. I'm underwhelmed by your desperate attempt to kill me. Do mechs leave materials? Yeah, so the mechs will leave some materials, like we have the slag here and all that. You can then break down the mechs and they'll turn into steel components, plasteel, stuff like that. Trace amounts. You have these, like... Ah, that's why. They had drop beacons. That's why. You got Trauma Savant? Yeah, was it him that had the Trauma Savant? Yep. Yup. Poor Draconic's been through some stuff. How's Calaria? No new scars or anything I gotta worry about you or on Donkey Duff? Nope. Shuttle crash. One moment. Let me make sure I got everyone bandaged up, then we'll look at your shuttle crash. Oh, Tangerine. Blade needs death rest. Penguin's already working on it. Okay, and you go to sleep. Alright, so we're going to accept this one as well. We're going to wait till last moment. Give people a little bit of chance to recover, all that kind of nonsense. Oh, also, go get your sniper rifle back. You're not going to need... You're not going to need the weapons you got here. You're still pulling up that steel. All right. Not sure, Burning, if you were here for when we, I'm guessing you weren't. We had a raid with 2 triple rockets and a doomsday launcher that surprisingly, we only took 1 death, which we just resurrection serumed back to life. But we at least managed to keep the doomsday out of the equation. Yeah, no, it was dicey. Alright, so we're gonna go for it. I'm gonna get the max goodwill because I don't care about that garbage. So shuttle crashed up here. Then what says 5 hours, we run all the people up to the defense and we get the party started again. Because you only have to fight 1 wave, and usually this isn't that big.
Thank you Chester LaRue for gifting a sub to Dragon_the_Furion.
Thank you, Chesty LaRue, for the gifty sub. So, Dragon the Furion, you now have yourself a nice advertisement previewing as well as access to emotes. So let's put that on there. This goes up to that. We go up to... where are you at? The milestones, and that drops down to that. And now I need to go to the timer. Add 5 more minutes to the timer. Cool, cool. That doesn't trigger anything new yet, but we are $1 off of triggering the vote for the game switch. So the next dollar triggers a vote for switching games, which I'll keep RimWorld on as something you can vote for. That's not what I need right now. Alright, so grab everyone. Melee, get here. All of the ranged, get there. Colonist needs rescue because we can't have nice things. There's the raid. And they brought nothing but melee. So with that, the children will be in this one because this is going to be an absolute slaughter. Like, go ahead and go. You're not needed here, Draconic. Just do what you want. I shouldn't have to do this, but I'm going to do this anyways. Just as a precaution. Just so I don't have some pacifists run out here when I'm not looking. Here it comes. And it's machine gun range. I love how they're having a conversation as they're just feeding themselves into the machine guns. Okay, fight's over. Thank you for your contributions to the colony in the way of a small pile of pemmican. I've actually really liked that shuttle thing on this map. Every single one of the shuttles has shown up here, which just means I'd never have to worry about them getting taken care of. With the setup kill box and everything now, those raids always go through the kill box. So it's just like free kills. Oh, hey. One of them got to the edge of the map and then died. Let me guess, you had like a neck or a head hit. That'd be it. Those neck injuries will get you. So I've got scythers, lancers, a termite with a thump cannon. Alright, gather everyone up again. Except no children. Children stay out of it. Sniper Spice, grab the EMPs real fast. Everyone else is back in restriction. And Bird, you need to run. You did not run past... Oh, I can't save you, Bird. Not this way, Illicit. Sniper, where are you? There you are. Alright, you got your EMP. We're not waiting on everyone. They're doing that thing where they delete the entire wall, and we're going to try and save this person. Why won't it let me move? Oop. Oh, you're not actually drafted. There you go. So we're going to try and do... I know. EMP over there. Okay, Tangerine, where are you at? You're not in this fight. Toll's also not in this fight. Alright, so... Still have 3 in-game hours. The plan is to try and bait them in, and then have Draconic Dork just run up and coagulate them as fast as he can. Get to the door. Alright, we've saved Bird. Grab all of you, reposition over here. You're not going to be needed in this fight anymore, snipers, so go ahead and grab your gun. Alright. So still no new deaths. Did you lose any limbs there? You lost a lung and a leg, so let's just go ahead and go to our bench up here and put another leg on the queue. Of the people who got hurt, is anyone real bad? You lost an arm. You have 5 hours. That is Sentient Cookie. No, that's not Sentient Cookie. Who am I looking at? I'm looking at Calaria. There. Alright, so I also need an arm. We need a lung again. Yeah, I don't have anyone else I could take a lung from that won't kill them. I need 2 lungs now, I believe. Yeah, so you need an arm. Need a lung and a leg. All right. Hey, we got pilgrims have arrived. Everyone's getting patched up real fast. Cool. And then once people are recovered, we'll start replacing the missing limbs. And we haven't had a person we've knocked down in a long time. Everyone we've, knocked down in a fight has died. Or it's like, we'll have like 30 seconds left because of just how many injuries I put into them and how fast. Alright, so you need a left arm. I don't have that yet. Yes, I don't have any of the limbs yet, so we gotta wait for those to be produced. Make sure all of our permissions are fine. The children should be in Area 1. Rebuild our shattered defenses. There we go. You disappeared to... Am I still a baby? No, you're a child now. You're like a toddler. So you're running around with your machine gun as they, as toddlers tend to do. They bring the corpses in and the pigs scatter. We found more steel. That'll be hard to take advantage of steel. That's a dangerous steel. Why do you not have power? Did the wire get broken somewhere? Oh, the wire did get broken. That's... Oh, you don't have power. Alright, we'll start rebuilding the bridge. Consulting spree because you're a pessimist. I'm trying to get the power back online so death resting keeps being relatively quick and we can get all the drill backline and all that stuff. Cool, that should be the power back online. Nope, missed one spot. Now the power's back online, right? Yeah. Cool. We'll need to make that redundant. Here, we can actually do that pretty easily. Won't even cost us that much. So that means this whole path, anywhere it breaks, it won't bother us. Unfortunately, running the powers through the Dryad area will upset, well, not upset them, it penalizes them. We'll get that sorted. So we're doing good on steel, we're doing alright in sandstone. They're getting everything built here. There's stuff absolutely all over the map to be disassembled for materials, but it's never happening because we're always busy dealing with 1,000 problems. You went down? Where did you go down? I've lost track ages ago where who's using what guns or where they're at and all that. Take the heavy SMG just so you have something. Yeah, you went down out here, and I thought you had a machine gun. There's this one here, but that's a bio-coded. That's bio-coded. They can't see in here. Like, that's the reason I need to get someone... Like, I wish I could say, you know, make this a higher priority over the... I mean, I could disable this table. But I don't want to really go that far. You're making the prosthetic leg, so I want that. Assault job. You want me to provide you 18 soldiers to attack 4 wasters. How many colonists do I even have? Okay, that would be leaving 1 not pacifist colonist behind. And every single other person going. And you're willing to give me a recon helmet, some silver and some loot, and a cataphract helmet and some loot? Or just, like, honor? Then the pacifist? I mean, you can. They just stay in the back. I mean, a recon helmet is nice and all that. So is the cataphract. Cataphract's a really strong helmet. Like, it's 4 wasters. So we'll absolutely demolish them. We have the food to ignore that for a while. Yeah, we'll do it. Bring the shuttle. Everyone but Sniper. I don't need to do that. Get in the shuttle. Oh, Tangerine's not available. Alright, Sniper. Get in the shuttle. The colonists were never seen again. 18 colonists lost.
just straight up the colony disappears. We're just like loading one person after another. How many seats does this shuttle have? My goodness. Oh no, where did all our colonists go? Here's a record this the moment a large number of name redemptions became available. Come on. Alright. So we are attacking a base. There's a solar jet. Oh, that's interesting. It's a cave base. Yes, it's like one way in, one way out. That's interesting, because that's the only door there. They got a solar panel running it. Alright, I'm down. So the downside is this is gonna be a close quarter situation. Alright, so you don't have battery support at all. Let's get everyone lined up here. Get in position. Huh. Would you look at that? Suddenly Suddenly there's no one here. What is that? A standing lamp? Okay. This is a weird base. Did we just send like an army to bully like 3 people in the corner? Just like, look man, we don't want to be part of this. Oh, you're still getting... Get back in the shuttle. You're gonna take forever. I'm picking up their food because I want that. The rest of this crap can get out of here. Alright. Now let's get the heck out of here, because if I wait, what's going to end up happening is someone will have a break, and then we'll be stuck here. So we're leaving the fire foam pop, we're leaving all that stuff. Oh. You get back to the shuttle as well. Like, leave everything. Just grab what you can. Get the heck out before anyone has a chance to have a break. It's that all? Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, we just strolled in. You click on the shuttle and choose load it. Oh, set to load? Oh, that's interesting. I'm not going to mess with it right now, but yeah, that's good to know in the future. Yay! Oh, you mentioned the drop pods landed. Pods arrived, jump to location. There's nowhere to haul it. Cookie, how are you doing? You need sleep. Who's one of our crafters who's available? Sniper can craft at a pinch. How are you doing? You need sleep. I literally just need someone who... There you go. Go operate the electric smelter. Because Because I need you to start melting some of those guns in that we have stocked up. Because I need that recon helmet to not sit out there and go to waste. My expectation is someone would run up and equip it right away, because usually they'll do that. Alright, there's not much slag left. And then they should start tearing through the bio-coated weapons and all that. I think there's one more piece after this one. And Solar Flare prevents that from happening. Thanks, game. Alright, who am I just gonna force to wear this? I need you to not sit out in the rain. That's what I need. I always remember the time. I think it was like, what? And then he didn't have a face. Yeah. Alright, so we have corn, we have rice, we have the strawberries. We have potatoes. Okay, so we have all the edible things first. So this growing field, that's going to be the cotton we've been waiting on. And then this one, it's going to be Devil Strand. This little game literally knows what you need. Oh yeah, and makes sure to undermine it at any possible chance. Look, I need the solar flare to go away, please. Cargo pods. It gave me dye. Cool. I'm still surprised no one's picking that up. I don't want to, like, force wear it if I don't have to. Wow, that's a long solar flare. Alright, back to melting. Oh, there's tons more slag. Alright, we're just gonna change the priority on this thing. I've been putting this off too long. So slag is now the lowest priority. Alright, and that will make room for you to haul that. Do you destroy all the beacons? Yeah, I'll destroy all these, yeah. It's set to deconstruct, it's just waiting. Alright. So hopefully they'll actually start getting some of this junk out of here that's been just stockpiling. Because, like, that's the problem. This room's just getting full of all sorts of junk I'll never use. Like, I keep accidentally getting bio-coded stuff because I forget to set it. And I don't want to set it so there's nowhere for bio-coded in case I get my own. But it's fine. Do we ever finish any of those limbs? No. That's fine, we'll get there too. It's like steel. Steel, I'm in amazing shape now. Components, I'm doing good. Advanced components, I'm doing alright. This needs to be moved. Like, that's the thing. Like, construction's not getting done in a timely manner. There's just too many projects I've got them working on.
They have just way too many people focused on just trying to deal with food. Because I need to build the fabricator. You're resting? No, move it. It's taking too long. Alright, so production. Fabricator, bench. Put you there. Structure, sandstone, do this. Do that. I'll do this for now. But you get like crafting bonus if you make it sanitary floor and all that kind of stuff. Oh good, they're finally doing that, which weirdly they're taking it apart before they're building, which they shouldn't do because you should have more than enough wood, so that shouldn't be the priority, but it's fine, whatever. The point is, what that also lets me do is go to ideology, biosculptor, and get the next one of those built. So you can start getting that sorted out. Because Darth Strider could use one. Alright, they gave medicine. We got a whole bunch of people with minor injuries that have been stacking up. Like, Darth Strider's got a bunch. It's got a couple. Draconic Toll and them have some. Tangerine Blade is just one walking set of injuries. Yeah, so I think Darth Strider gets the next one. Alright, we got a thing for prosthetic arm. I don't even remember who needs that, but someone does. Alright, and install left arm. Alright, we got a prosthetic limb as well. Or leg. So it's right leg. The pigs are having problems in there. Actually, if Kalaria is the one missing the arm... Don't do that. We'll turn the power on her pod thing and just make her heal herself that way. So instead of getting a crappy prosthetic arm, she can just get a brand new arm. Yeah, so once I get that filled, we'll put in Kalaria for another patch up. Alright, Cookie failed at that, so you need to make a new leg. Found plasteel. Alright, Kalaria, go in there for regeneration. Wait, what? Okay. It's saying it will give you your fingers back? Despite the fact that you're missing your arm? Sure, let's see what happens with that. I have a feeling replacing the fingers isn't quite gonna be enough. Alright, got a masterwork hospital bed. So with that, we're going to deconstruct 2 of these regular beds. And then we'll put in 2 more. Oh, and I do have our cryopod ready to rock and roll should someone need immediate situations. You know, probably want to go floors, sandstone floor, go up to the gate. We'll do that. Yeah, because you could play sandstone eventually for all that. No, wait, change my mind. Don't do any of those things. The reason, I don't have enough sandstone to do that. And I need that sandstone to build stuff. Use sandstone over there. I forgot. We've been drilling steel for a while. Like, pretty soon this will run out of steel. And then we'll just move the drill someplace else for stone. Alright, so we've got our people down here taking care of all this. Oh, that's going well. There's so much to be deconstructed on the map. Okay, Darstrader, buddy. It's time to start getting all your missing stuff replaced. We'll also probably put you in an age for reversal so you don't get, you know, so age doesn't catch up in you. Found more steel. Oh, and also we'll do mist, moisture pump. Put it there. Alright, so prosthetic leg. Who was it that needed the leg? You're getting your arm back in theory. There you go, right leg. And we will send Donkey to do it because they're... No, you are... How good of a doctor are you? No, you can kindly just sit on your hands. Do that. Well, one of my best doctors working on this, not just a doctor. Okay, so we got this set up again. Any stone, do forever. Come on. Right leg. Hey, there you go. And we're finally building the next reliquary for when we get our next artifact, which we've completely neglected because we keep getting into fights we need not be getting into. What do we even have for that? They've got 2 of the things figured out. We could do the secret one. So it would send 7 people. Okay. Yeah, we could do that. Alright, so 7 people. Kindly get out of the way so I can grab my melee. Draconic is going. Tull is going. So that's 2. Darth can't go. Michigander will go. Tangerine will go, so that's 4, 5, 6, and 7. Yep, Strider. You finally are getting your eye back. You lost your eye and some toes. You're finally getting those back. Been a long time coming. All right. So there's the complex. Let's get to it. Like, I think you lost that eye in the first couple, like, the season or two. And you've just been without it this whole time. Area revealed. So that's a little annoying because that's going to start a fire. It's also kind of in the way. Let's go through here. Your depth perception must be atrocious. See, that's the beauty of a machine gun, though. It doesn't really matter. You just kind of point it in the direction of it, and it'll work out. Something will hit it. Alright, we'll just let that burn for a moment. Hi! Enemies right here in front of me. So the problem is a whole bunch of my people are vampires. Yep. Please stop burning. Are you still alive? Yes. We actually haven't lost any people in like quite a long time. Alright, so we have revealed this whole place. We got one terminal down there. We've got one up here. I don't actually know where the last terminal is anymore. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go orders, zone. I'm gonna mark this as a home zone. You can cut them all loose so they start putting out the fire. You go ahead and start hacking that terminal because you're a vampire and you're gonna get upset about it. Same with you. I don't know where the third terminal is. Oh wait, you're still in one of you around. Alright, so research you. Research you. Open that box. Open this box. You have one more door? Where do I have one? Oh, I see it. Where's the infestation? There you are. I'm with that. Yeah. I forgot that they have the magic power of use doors. Please back off. There you go. Alright, so you took a couple hits. You're fine. You took a couple hits. You're not in great shape, so we'll go ahead and slap that in you real fast. So, can we tone down the fire a little bit? Oh, wait, there's still more. Alright, how many more are there on the map? Okay, there's one more still up. Yeah, no, I see the terminals on fire. But I don't think I'm going to be able to do much about that, because most of my group here can't put out fires. The good news is the terminals aren't actually flammable, so they usually don't take much damage. Why are you putting out fire? Oh, you're a pyromaniac? Alright, that's even less people who can put out fires. Could you put out the fire, maybe? I've got like 3 people who can work on fires here. I need those 3 to be actually working on the fires. Yeah, so what should happen is it should burn that carpet away, and then we should be good. Okay. I mean, that's, I think, where the door was? I can't really tell. Everything's on fire. I'm pretty sure that was where the door was, and it revealed basically nothing. Alright, we've discovered all the information. Yeah, there's nothing left here. We got it. So, shuttle, set load shuttle, all the people. Items. Oh, that's interesting. It doesn't list any items at all. 1 second. Huh. That's fine. I don't really care about stuff here anyways. Set load items. Get your people. Yeah, I had like a tiny bit of hyperweave is all that was here. Cool. We may or may not have started the fire. I just had to get them out of here before they have mood breaks. Because away teams having mood breaks is always pain. Yay! Cool, a little bit more progress towards our next artifact. We have an infection on Alpin. Alright, Penguin's already on it, just want to make sure.
Alright, so we got that queued up for building 2. We're just kind of waiting on our construction people to catch up. That's fine. Alright. We keep having our food show up down here. No wild animals we care about. The pigs are doing pig things. So I had the prosthetic arm, and I had made that with the intention of putting it on someone who needed it, but I realized it was Kalaria Star who was missing it. And she's got a biosculptor tuned her already, so it's just like, alright, yeah, I'll just chuck 2 glitter worlds in there and call it a day. That's fine. Like, it was like an Archotech arm or something I'd actually want to put on, but like, the base prosthetic arms are pretty terrible. Alright, so we might actually get our fabricator made. Yep. Starting to smelt all that worn out stuff. Get those rooms clear. Masterwork cloth mask. You're doing pretty good with all that. So how are we doing our count so far as auto slaughter? Gotcha. So we've got our males. Yep. Just as they get adults, we'll start knocking them down. And then we'll have a reliable food source out of that. I feel like I need to expand this, which is something I've been putting off for a while. Once I expand that, then we tear down the wall, and we put more shelves in there. Alright. So yeah, so we've got things going pretty well in the colony. Things have been very stabilized for a long time. Like, missions-wise, we're getting, like, all of our stuff done. We're getting pretty close to our second thing. Ooh. I actually want the donkeys. The reason I want the donkeys, that'll give us pack animals. And with pack animals, I can actually start trading better again. In fact, not only can I start better trading again, I'm going to trade right now. So, we're going to go ahead and grab our colony, form caravan, go to our neighbor, come back, accept. We will have Prodric go, and I need one more ranged person. Luxray will go on this one. Alright, so we'll grab both the donkeys. We have our travel supplies, that's fine. Let's get down here and start loading up crap we don't want or need. All of these clothes that are not in good shape, all of it can go ahead and just get in this inventory. We're taking it to our neighbors, because that's what we do with our worn out clothes. We give it to them for a fistful of pennies, and it makes it not part of our inventory anymore. We'll keep the shield belts for now, I think. And that helmet's in good shape, so we'll keep that too. Oh, the tainted one they probably won't take. So much worn out clothing we've stocked up over time. Because I was running caravans regularly. Can't tell if you're damaged or not. Ah, there you are. You're very damaged. Because I was running them there regularly and then just lost the means because I had to sacrifice my pack animals.
Alright, so I'll keep all that. Grab the guns we're not going to ever use. So many junk weapons. Okay, the bio-coded stuff they won't buy from me. We're starting to hit the limit on what we can move. We physically can't even bring all of the junk I want to sell. That is a good-ish problem to have. Let's have a good time. I look forward to just watching this room deplete. Okay. So you still both have like 30-ish days you can do anything. And you can buy more pack animals? Well, because we have both a male and a female pack animal, we should be able to breed them. So I shouldn't have to buy them, we'll like literally just get more. So that's kind of a good news thing about it, is just low effort deal with that. Alright, so you're getting pretty much close to the point that you're depleting the steel below. And I'll probably move it back over here to get more stone. What is going on? Okay, so there's... Oh, I see. We'll put the caravan mark spot here. Right there, so it's right by the storage rooms in the future. Yeah, so grabbing all of the individual junk and stocking that up. Oh, that also reminds me, I need to go to zone, the remove snow zone. Because that remove snow zone is for where we clean. Alright, where else are we gonna do? Let's put that little spot there. The bedrooms need it. Like, this is slowly becoming a whole tile situation where we are just expanding and expanding and expanding and expanding. Cool. I meant just the short-term solution? Yeah, no, I mean, that's not a bad idea. I don't really have a whole... I mean, I didn't send them with the money, which is probably a mistake. I don't have a whole lot of money to spare for anything. Okay, so we did get the moisture pump online, which will be good. Because that should start getting rid of this stuff. So what I'm actually going to go ahead and do is I'm going to say... floors. Remove floor on those. So that way I can tell when it's done. Hey, Keanu, check how's it going. Alright, we're having a party. Make another bridge over that way. There we go. That way, again, we're just trying to make more routes so we can move quickly around our base, since it's all water. Alright. Look forward to those pigs being processed. Because like I said, that'll allow us to make, instead of just like regular simple meals, we'll be able to start making better meals. Advanced fabrication. Okay. That's fast. Now, the good news is with that drill, I'm actually getting an okay amount of steel. And as you can see, I got another spot over there. Advanced fabrication. Oh, it's also more steel underground there. That's cool. And for those who don't know what this does, it will actually make minerals exist on your map. You can use that to generate new minerals kind of thing. Alright, so you're making good progress down there. So we're doing really good on our hemogen. We'll assure your safety. It's fine. Is there enough room for beds on the other side? Animal disease, flu. We're gonna eat pig today. Alright. Is there enough room? So, boom. I just do it this way. 7 by 7. Nope. I guess we just start building them up this way. Put them up here next. Oh, that's chest. Well, no, you can still build the bridges on chest deep water. Yeah, I guess we'll start cutting a row up here. Let's see, so that's where that cutoff is. Transport pod crash. We haven't had one of those in forever. You only have 2 hours to live, and you're sickly. That said, I am going to rescue this person if I can, and the reason I'm going to do it is because I'm taking their lung. Because I have need of a lung. So we will go health, operations. Where are you? Harvest left lung. Hey JD, how's it going? And if they live, we'll let them go. Yeah, they'll still give us full credit if we let them go with the lung missing. Excellent, so we take a penalty of 20, and then we take 12 of it back. It's basically like nothing happened. Meanwhile, who was our person who needed the lung? Is it Alpin? Nah, it's one of you over here on the right. Alright, so install left lung. Alright, caravan has arrived. Trade. Okay, I have got stuff for you. It is mostly junk, and I am okay with that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I have so much junk we're dropping off here. Yeah, a lot of these ones, it's like, look, man, we're not paying you. It's garbage. We're not paying you. Alright, so I actually don't need steel from them for once. I'll take your components. Yeah, just basically, give me the money and the components. Good enough for me. Go home. Because suddenly this warehouse went from completely overfull to not that bad. And we got a little bit of space in here too. Okay, Donkey Duff's on it. Perfect. Hey, and Burb is back in business. I like that you're giving them things, but really you're just removing your garbage. Yep. Psychic suppression. Alright, so you'll do psychic suppression on all of the women of the colony for 5.5 days. And you're willing to give me a persona core, which is really good. Yes. Sorry to all the women of the colony are about to be semi-conscious, but you know. Persona core. Besides, who wanted to be fully conscious anyways? Persona cores for building the ship as well as there's a couple other things. It's guys' night at the movies. I mean, the poor women in the colony, because that's not the one that makes them have a mood break. That's, it makes them only partially conscious. So, pretty much all the women in the colony right now are just kind of like, only half awake, stumbling about, just because they're being blasted by psychic waves. It's just nap time for like 6 days, that's all. Oh, they won't trade me because I don't have the title. That's fine. They're getting all that done. You're making us some weapons. We're melting stuff. We're getting bricks. We're getting steel. Honestly, I think it's probably time we move the drill. Because like I'm doing... no, we'll leave it. I say I'm doing really well in steel now, but I need more stone. I'm getting real on stone. Hey, the fabrication table's done. Okay, so make components. Do until you have, we'll say 20. It's not that many, but do until you have 20. That way if we have someone have a break, they don't just trash it. And we'll do the same for advanced components, but 10. I don't really care about the work speed there, because the speed is not the thing. It's going to be the material. Alright, so we have a gift. We have silver. I mean, so the next things we have... Like, we're honestly getting almost to the point of, working on researching the ship. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, mechanoid cluster. So we have a toxic spewer that'll start in 1 point something days. We do have the explodey building in the middle. Actually, we have multiple of them. I would like to keep those. Because I might be able to spare those ones. Because these are the things that explode over here. We have the mech drop pod. You're a Lancer, right? Yeah, you're a Lancer. So you have the one shield here. Alright. What is the angle I would take this? I think it would come from... Well, actually, there's a wall here. Which gives me opportunities. Where's the shield end? Okay. So I can go to the wall on this side. Try to bait out the units that are going to move. Kill them. I want to be very careful about these things. I don't want to fight anywhere near those. Once I've got the units handled, then we can go down here. I'll have someone bait these with a shield, drop the EMP, shoot those up, circle around, or I can also go around this way because that'll block the view. So circle around this way, though there is the danger of while I peek around that. I think we kill these, you know, and then we worry about that. Alright, so I think the answer is we go to this side, go over here, use this wall for cover, go in, and start causing mayhem. Sniper, you know the drill. It's time for you to get the EMPs. You've done pretty okay at it. I see no reason to change the who's doing what. And the caravan just got home, which is perfect. So I can bring everyone. Alright. All of the adults. It's time. No. We just are starting to get slow-moving people because, aw, man, you're super hungry and sleepy. It's fine. We're just gonna have to go for it. All right. Why did you... Oh, and one's... Of course, Sniper Spice, one of the ones that got left behind. Move it. Alright, so the plan is violate their space as fast as we can. Just get in here as quick as we can. Don't peek around that corner. Sniper Spice. Why are you going down that way? Don't. Drop the EMPs. Oh, please don't. Why will you not move? What is the deal with you not moving? This is not ideal. Alright, grab the range and scooch him out a little bit farther. Not that far, not that far, not that far. Are you being shot at? I don't know who's being shot, but you need to get back. Okay. So, first set down, I need you to get in on this. Don't food binge. Wrongor. Buddy. Buddy, if you're gonna food binge up here. You're so going to die. Okay. Oh, good. You went down in like one weak hit. Excellent. Thank you for being a real wimp about that hit. Well, that's not what you want. Okay. Oh, that's bad. Alright. Sniper Spice, you're getting in there, champ. The coach says get in the ring. There you go. Everyone else reposition down. Not that far. Just reposition around Sniper Spice. Get that EMP in there quick. Okay. Creep you along here. That's far enough. EMP's in. Why are you dying? What is going on down here? Why is there fire everywhere I'm looking? Oh, I hate the drop pod. No, there's a whole bunch down there. New plan. Just kill the turret as fast as you can. And then we gotta get down there, we gotta help. I've got a couple of, Pronger went berserk in the middle of all my people. We'll deal with that later. Except Proger's gonna absolutely kill people. Can I stop you somehow? Oh my god, Proger's gonna literally kill everybody. How badly is Michigander hurt? Real bad. Toll. New job. Go save them. I don't want to do this, Pronger, but I will fight you to save the other people. Please don't kill him. I knew that was going to happen. Alright, that's fine. That's the thing. Proger is just such a good combat person. I really had to send someone who could actually fight him. The others are just going to get piecemealed. Okay, I think that's all of them. One moment. Alright. No, we only got 2 minutes left on the clock. Alright, so let's get all of this done. You all need to get all that sorted. You need to get that sorted. You need to get that sorted. Okay, so, first of all, you, this body. Bring him back. You need to destroy that. You're still alive, right? Yeah, you're okay. Don't worry about that. Rescue them. Orders. Trying to get all the fire underway. The dryads are all hurt. Who is in dire need? Alright, get Cookie saved. Who was at 3 hours? So go ahead and get that one. So many hurt people. Alright, so with that, you can go do whatever the heck you need to do. Claim, uninstall, claim, uninstall. Because we'll get that, and that is it for the timer for the streamathon. That said, what we are going to go ahead and do is I'm going to basically finish out the stream. Or at least I'm gonna go until I get really tired. But nothing will add time onto the clock anymore. Like, you know, it's done. So let's go ahead and get the milestone off of here. And get the subathon thing off of here. Okay. Do you have to wear the funny hat? Nope, I don't have to wear the funny hat. Funny hat is gone. Fun is over. Back to normal streams. But thank you for everyone who, you know, contributed all that. Why'd you say something? Oh my god, please. No, don't interrupt. Donkey Duff. Please, buddy. How injured are you? There's no one nearby who can do literally anything. Go fall down, Donkey Duff. I need to resurrect... Actually, we can make this still work. See, why is there no silly... Atterdeem, you know, have so many? Yeah, these, for the record, these are Tomb's hats. He likes to collect hats. Noah's nowhere nearby. Sentient Cookie is a doctor, so we're not gonna do that. Oh, never mind, you're on the way. I can't see because there's too many things on here. I think that's fire, and that's saying injured people. Why are you moving so slow? Oh, that's just the speed you move. Okay. So you'll go down at some point. Yeah, so that's extreme break. That's fine. Disease, infection. Okay, is Tulpan's already on it? No, Tulpanzer is going to bed. Could you not let Alyssa die, please? And just like that, Prodiger has their head back. Yay! Wow, you are moving... Oh, right, psychic suppression. Hey. Don't eat that food up there. Eat that so you don't have to go by the berserking person. There are so many hurt dryads. Everyone's complaining because that's disrespected. I don't have any more slate to rebuild this wall. I do have some sandstone, though. All right. Where are you going and why? Pretending to elicit. Stop. Have you been letting her... I hate this game sometimes. You've got medicine literally 2 inches away from you. And you're like, no. No, that medicine on the opposite side of the universe, that's the medicine for me. Alright, who's treating you? Is there anyone nearby who can treat you? No, you're having a break. You've got some medical, get to it. Like, you're gonna collapse from starvation just trying to walk to getting to food because of all the penalties. You're at 25% movement speed. Alright, who is anyone in construction who's not currently injured? Nope, you're in the pod, so you can't do it. Alright, because I need you to repair that power line. Otherwise, Strider and Clarius are going to pop out of there. Luxray is having a medical emergency? Why are you not being treated? Okay, you are working on it. Alright, so let's do our assessment on injuries that need to be dealt with. We had one injury of death that we had to deal with. You're still playing catch up with that. You're still doing your thing up there. You're getting your arm back already, so I don't need to worry about it. You're also missing a left arm. So Sentient Cookie. Alright. And you're starving up there because you're just throwing a fit. Cool, you're good for now. We got that back online. Can someone rescue you in the meantime? The good news, there's food right there. Disease and infection. Deal with it. That's fine. I'll deal with that in a moment. Actually, I can deal with that right now. Okay. Where are you going? There's a Dryad that's apparently injured over there I didn't know about. Alright, you eat something, and then you're going to carry that medicine home. Rongar needs feeding. I don't even know who can handle anything right now. Everyone is in trouble. You're apparently still bleeding and untreated. You go ahead and haul that. That's fine, we can get that. Please get out of the way so I can click on you. Actually, where's Tangerine? Tangerine can also do it. Alright, Tangerine. Run up there and coagulate. Meanwhile, you haul that. You haul that. You haul that.
Why is Michigander... Oh, just taking an inventory? That's fine. I rescue you. I don't remember if I said someone to get there. Okay. You need to forget it. You're unable to do things right now. Where was the other one who's up here? Like your movement speed is so badly penalized, you're just gonna starve walking back and forth. Someone was coming to rescue you, right? We sent someone? Tantrum, that's fine. Yeah, Burb's on it. Oh wait, what's your medical? What's your medical before you do that? Okay, it's 9. I can live with that. You're not rampaging? No, you collapse from exhaustion. Please stop. Why have you targeted that one thing aggressively? Just arrest him? With who? Everyone is injured. Everyone is sick. People are just all melting down right now. I have people who have still not gotten medical treatment because of what's going on. I don't have the people to send there. What is the deal? What? There you go. Draconic? Try and get there and repair it. Michigander's right about to collapse from exhaustion anyways. Alright. Besides, that's some solid melee training. No, it's not. I'm lying. Why are you so focused on that? It said you're gonna break stuff in your room. There we go. There, got out of your system. Okay, and you got your new arm, so that's good. Jeez, this thing has been a whole mess. Too much fight for this people? Yeah, no, it's just, the big thing was we had some of them drop down here, and then just having, like, badly timed break where they walk down, so it forced my hand to just rush versus, you know, going and slowly circling with EMPs. Alright, so you're doing okay. Yeah, you caught up to your stuff. You're still in there. Wait. Oh, that's Darkstrider. I'm looking for Draconic. Get that fixed so they stop complaining. Oh, you're hungry. Go eat. Alright, now fix that. We're at the tower defense part of the game. It feels like it. Hunter lacks range weapons, so you're back in action, finally. Everyone picked up all the weapons up here. Let's look in here. There's your machine gun. Rongor's still down. We're just gonna let you sleep. Your movement speed's 30%. You're still being resurrected.
The good news is I actually got to use the resurrection serum. It didn't just get destroyed by someone in a tantrum. Because that's usually how that goes. The downside is none of the stuff's getting planted. Sad Wanderer, go for it. Where did our... So when I queued you to do those, I'm going to actually do those. Because otherwise we're going to have this negative penalty on everyone in the colony for a while. And that sounds bad. That sounds like how we get even more injuries in our colony. Okay, so it's no longer disrespected. You have 26 days, you have 90 days. This actually got badly damaged. Claria's pod that she's been in. You have a major infection, but you're winning by a large margin. No one else has any serious injuries going on. How's your movement speed going? Still 30%. That psychic suppressor is probably going to let up soon, right? For 5.5 days. When did I accept that, though? Three days ago. So I still have 2 days. Temporary workers, and you'll give me Glitter World for sending you 1 colonist for 8 days. Deal. Medical emergency on you. You're good. Where's the shuttle? Oh, there it is. Alright. We'll send Sniper. Very slowly we'll send Sniper. Okay, you'll still make it. Pods have arrived. 11 Glitter World. Why did you put them all the way on that far edge of the map? Okay. That's fine. I mean, honestly, you don't even need to rescue him. He's going to get back up in 2 seconds anyways. Or not. That's fine. Wanderer joins. Hey, we're getting an actual person. Alright. So, we've got our new colonist joining. We did nothing to deserve this colonist. It was just given to us. So, give away start. So we got a new colonist ready for being named. You will be a depressive housewife who is incapable of intellectual. That's a whole mood. But you have no injuries or anything. So you're probably going to cook. That's probably what you're going to do. Mostly because they actually have a cooking skill, and I need more cooks. Don't bother gardening, you're going to cook, and you're going to haul. That's your existence, cooking and hauling. Yep, that'll be it. So you're already in a decent spot. Let's go ahead and have you pop over here and grab a gun. Grab the heavy submachine gun. Let's see what else we've got going on here. So you're not going to have any restrictions. We're going to go ahead and put you on those. We'll get to your assignments. You're a ranged person, so you get the ranged setting. Where's ranged? You also get the ranged setting. You'll do 1 per day. You're a child. You will not do drugs. Okay. So let that run for a minute. Forcing a depressive housewife to cook. I mean, she's good at cooking and art, and we don't need art right now. So it's not like I have a whole lot to work with here. Let's grab your machine gun. Alright, you're starting to get good enough situation that we can go ahead and have you pick up another weapon. Grab the good LMG there. When Roger goes up, you can grab the assault rifle. Actually, wait a tick. I've got 2 LMGs you can use here. Michigander's grabbing one of them. Alright. Yeah, Ronger will get the other machine gun. Yeah, there we go. You go ahead and grab the assault rifle over the SMG. That's fine. Okay, so it's looking like everyone's finally getting patched up and all together. Back in action. How long are you going to be down for? So your resurrection system. What's going on in Rongor? Oh. Okay. Mangled scar to their brain. Someone's becoming a vampire. Because I believe that becoming a vampire will fix that. In time. It won't be immediately. And with that, we will get vampire number 4. Yeah, so I believe, if I remember correctly, that as a vampire, you're scarless. Which means if you do have scars, they will heal. So, Rongor, because it's considered a scar, that should heal after some period of time from being a vampire. If you tried to post a link, I do have links disabled. It's just what you have to do to be safe these days. Lots of token grabbers and all sorts of nefarious stuff. Rescue speed? Alright. Meanwhile, we're gonna go ahead and see who gets the new character. So give away, draw. And Butte. So where is there? There they are. So there we go. What's the link to the clip-on thing? Yeah, no, that's fine. Like, I need to... I've been meaning to try and set it up so that links to, like... Well, that's the thing. So I can't say, like, links to clips on my channel. I can just do, like, links to clips in general. At least that's my understanding. And the only reason I don't want to do that is because you'll have people that'll do something awful in our channel to post a link, and yeah. That's not that big a concern, really. There's just lots of people putting nefarious links out there, unfortunately. And then there's like lots and lots and lots and lots of scams and bots out there who use links. Basically, if you remember all like the email dangers with links, Twitch chat becomes that sometimes. It's not as bad as email was, though. Alright, Donkey Duff hasn't picked up any new things that need to be addressed. You both come out in a little while. Oh, Ronger's back up. Wait, you're already back up? Wait. Oh, that's Proger. Okay. I was like, wait a second. How'd you get back up? I just implanted you. Nope, some pigs are gonna die. You are ready for a new melee weapon. You don't have anything in there, really. Thought I had a uranium spear in here. There it is. Why has people been leaving that EMP there? There's just like so much stuff not getting done. Okay, and the animals are all starving because no one's been taking care of the food. We are going to do the hack thing in a moment. I'm just going to let them get the food planted first. Because if I don't get them ahead on the planting of the food, what's ultimately going to happen is we're going to run into trouble where later we'll start starving. I wonder set the hunt. Oh, right. It resets all your things when I resurrect. Right. So you just had all your permissions reset, so... Take you off that. You're not going to do that. There you go. There we go. Okay, so Ronger's going to be out for a while, so we're going to drag you all the way to the right. Okay. And you are at 19 research, and you're at 16. So Alpin is going to be the one to do the dropship. Cool, we're learning bionic replacements. So, take the prosthetic stuff off of here. Because we're going to start doing bionic once we get there. Alright, so we will do it. I think we're in good shape. Michiganer's the only one still injured, and I'll just have them sit out. Ancient drone hack. Cool. That better not blow up the pod that has Calaria in it. Because that would be a significant troll. Alright, at 4 hours, we'll get everyone in position for the fight. Less than 4 hours. We'll make it... I'm going to cut it all the way down to 2. That's probably tighter than I should make it. But I want people to keep working. Alright. Melee. In position. Ranged. In position. These will be the war pigs. Children. In position. Pacifists. On restriction. Actually, for this one, I should have them right out front to draw shots. That is not the plan. Alright, children. Disregard. New plan. Pacifists and children. Go to the hospital. Everyone else, it's about to get real messy in here. Alright, so they're mostly short range. So let's run out towards the water. Get there as fast as you can. Strider wants his bionic arm. Strider's not missing any limbs, so Strider's not on the priority list. Stop just blowing up my walls for no reason. Why are you back here? Get in here. Alright, they are still... There's big... Oh, you're killing the... That's fine. I don't get why they're just letting me shoot them and doing nothing to defend themselves. They're just like, screw walls, man. Why are you killing the dryads? I was the impression I could just overwhelm it. That's fine. You just go like this. Are you not going to jump in? Hey, Allison Adventures, thank you so much for the raid. Do hope you had yourself a good stream. Alright, so they're all leaving that way. No, they're not. You can get that. But for those who haven't checked out Allison Adventures, plays a lot of Project Zomboid. Definitely a good content creator worth checking out and all that stuff. And thank you so much for that raid. Welcome in. We have actually concluded the streamathon, but I am going to go to like the end of my normal time for the stream. But sadly, the clock did hit 0. But that's fine. We got well into day 3, which is pretty solid. I'm not unhappy about that. What I am unhappy about is why these people keep blowing up my walls. And not even like attacking me. Just trashing my crap. Also, I'm murdering the hell out of Lamp here. Did you get to Lego stream? We did not. We were still shy... How much were we shy by? We'll check in a moment. Let's see. Is this the character we're gonna take? I'm not gonna be able to get there anyway, so no. How close did we get to that? We were about $94 short from being able to do the, from hitting the Lego stream. But we get every single one of the other milestones. So at some point we'll be putting like a super duper grim. We're gonna do all the awful, terrible things I never do in RimWorld run. But we'll figure this run out first. Like this run will be concluded first. Yes, we did get enough points, or we did get far enough that there will be a 1-hour karaoke stream kind of thing. So I'm sorry, but all that stuff is gonna get scheduled out. For the karaoke one, I'm gonna try and give my voice a little bit of a chance to recover from. I've been dealing with like congestion or whatever from being where I was sick. That said, all the other stuff, we'll get that in the schedule pretty early on. Alright, we got another raid. Oh no, I just realized. That's because we're hacking the ship. I pulled people off the ship. I just got instinctively like, I need to defend myself. Well, get everyone back in here. Alpin, you need to get on that ship. This is actually really bad for us. You go back to the hospital. Everyone else. So the good news is, I think you only the only one who took an injury at all. Almost no one got injuries. This sucks. Because that means I'm probably going to get third raid. Oh, and of course, you're not going to sit there and spend half an hour beating on my walls. You're going to beeline right into the fight. I understand. You're a bunch of jerks. Oh no, I take that back. They are attacking my walls. Hopefully enough of them go up this way. That we can just knock them down and force the retreat. No, they're going right up the middle there. They're not taking the bait. Don't grenade. Why are you the way you are? Just getting into this. You go punch the person with the Molotov so they can't throw them. You go deal with the grenades. Why did you all split that way? Stop breaking all my things. Okay, so they're fleeing again. Alphen is still researching. We're probably going to get a third attack because I forgot that it was a drone thing. So I had to keep, like, they'll keep attacking endlessly until we, There we go. Just wanted to punish them for being a bunch of jerks. So I'm just gonna keep attacking endlessly until I finish the drone research thing. I don't care. The animals can do what the animals are doing. We have bigger problems. Where do we... You knocked out all the power to these? Are you close to done? No! That means they put all that time and they're not even gonna get the reward at the end. Alright, you try and build this now. Because I can repair that power line real fast. We can prevent it from being interrupted. It's not looking good. Oh, and a whole bunch of you have medical treatment needed. Could you, like, get the guy 2 inches away from you, please? Oh, do you actually get... No, they're not quite there yet. Are you still working on it? No, you're not. Stop eating. If it doesn't involve bringing this back online, I don't want to talk about it. The Strider's got 4 hours until he gets punted out, and we've wasted our glitter world, and we wasted our time. Alright. I'll get the stretch here in a minute and all that. Where did you... Listen, where did you go? That's fine. And where are you going? You're not going to play horseshoes. You need to keep on this. You got 3 in-game hours before all of that time and effort goes to waste. Finish the bridge. No eating until it's done. Okay, they should come back online. Yeah, Strider. Strider, why is this your not coming online? I understand why yours didn't come back online. There we go. Okay, okay, we're fine. All right. How are you doing? I need all of you to get treated real fast. Okay, we're gonna intervene on this one. Coagulate. You're tired of rebuilding? Then stop letting it get destroyed in the first place. Okay, so we don't have anyone who's gonna bleed out on us at least. Oh yeah, we have the psychic suppressors still been going on this whole time. Oh, you should be... You can go back to doing what you're doing. Alright, we are going to be attacked again. They are going to just trash more of our walls, probably coming from the same side again. But I need to give my people a chance to eat and take care of their needs. Because, like, all of them are sleepy, all of them are tired. Alpha's doing the best they can. Michigander's recovering and should be able to sub in. There's the raid. So round 3. Let's drop them in here this time. You keep doing what you're doing. Get the one with grenades first. This is not a smooth fight. Okay. Slowpoke body, whatever. Beautiful and greedy. Nimble Brawler and Night Owl. You're actually a really good person. So, I hate to be the one to tell you this, but you're not leaving. Your movement speed's badly penalized. Yours is not. Sure. Look, if they want to keep trashing my place, they should understand there are consequences. And those consequences are mostly that they will, they'll spend the rest of their lives here, be it short or long. Alright, so we have a ton of people who need medical. They need it now. I need you to finish that thing. It's gonna explode and knock out half this wall, maybe even destroy my moisture pump, which is deeply upsetting. But it is what we're dealing with here. They even destroyed the wall to the prison? Okay. Well, with that, I need to repair that real fast. Okay. Let's take a look at all these injuries. Who's got it and how bad? You're not too bad, you're not too bad. So it doesn't seem like anyone's like at death's door or anything. Just a whole lot of people need patching up. Cool. You keep running. Don't blow my importance up. No, don't. Okay, just destroyed a chunk of wall. Alright, so you're catatonic. Alright, this is not how you want this to go. Who else needs a rescue and where and why? Okay.
Senja Cookie's doing their best to patch everyone up. So good news, that means the raids will stop. You're still lying there? You know, you should just go ahead and die already, buddy. Yeah, and the animals are all dying because we've had so many injuries that no one's planting anything. Surprisingly, the cooking's not really getting done. And the reason that's a surprise to me that the cook's not getting done is that's my pacifists cook. Alright, so they'll just drop the corpse of the first of the enemies over here, and then we just watch the pigs move. Alright. Start tending to them. Okay, so eventually that scar should recover, and then Rongor will be back in action. Okay, so sun's already feeding you, that's fine. There goes the pigs! That's an idea. If he's not worth imprisoning, use him to hydrate. Also use him to hydrate? Alright, a pig died. So all the other pigs will scatter and deal with that. Oh, suck his blood dry? No, that's the thing. Like, I've already got enough of them down here. Alright, that's the one we're bringing on. Alright, prisoner. We're gonna skip right to recruiting. We're not even gonna bother with the conversion. I could convert them my own time. Like, I've got enough people that we could just bully anyone into our ideology we like. Oh, I forgot the pig's head flew. Is it considered painful if we were to feed humans the pig, then eat the pigs? No. It's messed up. But it wouldn't technically be cannibalism. I would wonder why if someone would put the thought and time and effort into going, you know, hey wait, can I morally justify myself by doing this extra step? Like, that's not the problem. So we're patching everyone up. Why are you down? Did you social fight? Yeah, you social fought. Alright, someone's already rescuing you. Metal Gear Solid had a funny radio dialogue about that. Doesn't surprise me. There's a lot of good dialogues in Metal Gear Solid. We have so many just injured people everywhere, bodies everywhere. Okay, so you're still catatonic. You're gonna be down for a while. Ronger's gonna be down until that mangled scar recovers. Hey, our guests have left. Not surprising, your rooms all got blown up. Your suit's cam over? The camera's taking too much real estate? Oh, I see what you're saying. It's covering stuff up. Part of me wishes there's not really a good place for me to put that. We'll go with that. Part of me wishes there was like, nah, not there. We'll go down here. Part of me wishes like there's kind of like an unofficial, this is where you put your camera, like this is the space you leave clear in your game's UI. Oh, the mic? I mean, you have to keep the mic close enough to my mouth to kind of, you know, have it... Why did you die? You were beaten to death? Who beat you to death? Ah. Got into a fight with Pronger, and Pronger just crushed them, because Pronger is one of my melee pawns. Hey, Kitty Cartel. Yep, we've been at it for 2 years. We finished like the streamathon part. The time did eventually run out. We got 3 days in. Well, unfortunately, Pronger, I am fresh out of resurrection serum. Can I put your body in cryostasis? Is that a thing I could do? I never tried that. I'm pretty sure you can't. I'm pretty sure you just right-click. Yeah. It's a dead person. I can't, like, freeze the body for later. That's fine. Well, unfortunately, Protoger murdered you. So here's one thing we're going to try doing. Corpses. All human-like. Don't worry about it. You put them in the freezer? Right, but it'll mark it as an unburied person for the whole time. Can you switch roles in the battlefield? Nah, you're already skilled up. Oh, build a sarcophagus in the freezer? Yeah, sadly I don't have the space for that. No, I'm not, because that, doing that kind of thing, Strider, ends up being a huge pain. Because you're already trained up in one thing, and I lose all that progress to go have you do something else. So yeah, no, you're gonna sit back and you're gonna machine gun. This is probably what Lucas would have wanted. To be chucked in water and eaten alive. Well, not alive, you're dead. You know, chucked in the water and then consumed. By the animals. That way I don't have to deal with it. Oh, the body is lost. Huh, what happened? Oh yeah, we're in a heat wave. I forgot about that. You just wanted to have lots of ways to cause mayhem? Yeah, but that's just, like, the point of RimWorld is not just to make it so you can cause mayhem. I am trying to not die immediately. Because, like, I could go and sit there and anytime someone did something like that, I'd be like, yeah, sure. But, then the problem is just all the runs only last for a couple of hours before, you know, it goes wrong because I'm not putting any effort into staying alive. Alright, pig died. I want to repair that wall. His life and his death, he always tended to the animals. Yup. I need these walls done. This dark even by Cis standards? It's RimWorld. I mean, people ask me to do all sorts of things that are horrible in RimWorld. All the time. There are people just like, whoa, 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 whoa. You let the animals eat a body? That is so terrible. It's like, nah, man, you asked me for so much worse. Come on, let's be real. Like, I get asked to do all sorts of awful things all the time, and I usually don't do any of them. But, you get the point. Oh, they destroyed that turret, so get rid of that. That's your asthma, that's fine.
Alright, and that should patch up all the holes in the wall, so at least they have to either punch a new hole in the wall, or they have to, I mean, basically they have to punch a hole in the wall, or they have to go through the kill box. Alright, when are you all getting out? And also... Butte needs a rescue because you have serious heat stroke. That's fair. Yep, no, I know you still ask for Cannibal. That's the thing, where people are like, oh, that's awful. I'm like, really? This is RimWorld. Like, it gets to the point of almost obnoxious how much people ask me to cannibalize. There. Done. Yeah, no, I know that RimWorld takes the stance, meat is meat. For me, though, that's not the stance I take. Like, I deliberately don't make my colonies cool with and all that. You're the person who asked for pacifism? Honestly, people asking for pacifism would be a way, way, way more unexpected thing in RimWorld. You also don't get a choice, because RimWorld's like, I'm just going to attack you, and literally I'm not going to leave until I've killed you. Release and befriend everyone? Yeah. Maybe after Predator, the game just spams you with mechanoids. This is true. But the good news is there's lots of things you can do to counter mechanoids. You can run away from every fight, constantly starting new colonies. Yeah. You'd still have to have enough of a delay to survive that. Like, RimWorld is not designed to permit pacifism on a real level. Okay, and everyone's restrictions are set fine. Nope. Well, I mean, actually, yes, but not now. Because we did have one of the milestones we hit. Because I never do that kind of play style, it's just like I used to play like some of that once in a while, but that's just, you know, it kind of lost any interest to me. We did have one of the milestones for the streamathon was that if we got enough people to support it, that we would do a run where we do like cannibalism, we do organ harvesting. We'll basically do all like the over-the-top awful things and just do that. So that did get unlocked. You can build tons of turrets that you're technically not killing. I mean, but that's just putting an asterisk next to it. You're killing them, just not directly. You're making it someone else do the dirty work. There's so much left to build. I would like you to wake up from your catatonic breakdown. That way I can get back to it. Oh, hair. It's weird that sometimes when you get attacked, it'll set your things to not automatically rebuild, and other times it will make it okay to automatically rebuild. Let's see, but you can play like that and have all pacifists. Also, you don't attack them, just your defense. Yeah. The big issue is the moment they get around your defense, you just go, oh, well, I guess I die.
And plus, the turrets are honestly pretty terrible. Like, the big uranium ones do good damage, but I mean, you know, you're talking research. You're all the way down there before you get those ones. The little dinky ones are hard to use for anything. Like, I haven't been building them, I've been stealing them. And then just leaving them to do what they can. Speaking of which, let's... Do you have anything to move around over to the right flank again? No. I think we basically used them all up, finally. Alright, security for allies. You'll deploy 2 mech clusters nearby. You're willing to give me prestige armor and all that. I mean, I could take that for the, I didn't realize you didn't have your weapon. Grab that. Right now we're gonna move you over there since you're out fight. Where's Sniper Spice? Oh, Sniper Spice is still on a quest away. I was like, wait a second, I'm missing someone. That's right, I sent you over there. Yeah, so you'll be back in 1.4 days. We'll get you back. We'll hook you up with the EMPs again. And I think I'll actually accept that one to get another ally to be along for the ride. These poor rooms. Oh, and when they destroyed the furniture, it reset it all. There we go. Never mind. We're not gonna do what I just said because I'm going to rally people. Start holding the ground. Wait, is that a triple rocket? Oh, that's an EMP launcher? I didn't want to fight in multiple arenas if I didn't have to. Why would you bring an EMP launcher? Like, and split up and do it. Don't kill my animals. You're all a bunch of jerks. Don't shoot the children. I hate that I feel like I always have to, like... Why are you not shooting? Did you destroy that power? Don't. Don't do it, Jack. Jack. Buddy. I don't care. Come on, I need to get out of here. And you get to die. Alright. Fire is where? Of course.
Are you someone I care about? No. I mean, you're not... Change my mind. So I did manage to spare them from destroying that. Hopefully that toxic buildup doesn't work in there. In the meantime, you're taking off of there. We're doing that. Canceling this building. You need to get that power line. Let's see. You think your plants will be safe here in these walls? No. That's the thing. Like, they have been almost nothing but, like, drop pod raids and mechs and all that. There's been very little they've done that has been, like, a straight-up kind of fight type thing. Alright. Why are you not set for a fight? No one gets away. Alright, with all that, unenlist you. The good news, we kept it from destroying our biosculptors. Oh my god, please. I need to repair that now. Where are you? Oh, you're nowhere near nearby. And you're having a break. So that's gonna fail because everyone keeps taking out my power. Which means it all goes to waste. All of that time. Wasted. Because everything was destroying my power lines again and again. Oh, it already exists? Okay. Then why did it... Need generate... Nah, it's like... But that's just the thing. They've been attacking my power infrastructure. Like, it's just the AI being weird that is just blowing up random walls for no logical reason. What I probably just need to do is run power to have a second route, which I'm going to do right now. This would be an expensive way of doing it, but that's the way I'm going to do it. That way I don't penalize all these dryad trees. Yep, and knocked out all that power. And all of my food's on fire. And no rain to be found. Medical emergency on you? Oh, right, because you're a prisoner. Prisoner, recruit. Alright, so that fire's out. That's gonna hurt our food supply in a big way. And everyone having breaks. Why did you drag those away? Oh, because the one door down there? Okay. Crisis of belief. And no rain ever. There we go. And you got infection that's recovering. Alright. Hey, Mage, how's it going? We're gonna do that and then reattach that. A bunch of people have break risks entirely because they were all insulting each other. Okay, so Donkey Duff is back up. That's some good news. So you're pretty good in all your stuff. Let's get you one of the weapons. How are things for you? They're going pretty good. Had a really good streamathon. Why does it say pen not enclosed? You've got all your walls here. You've got all your walls here. That's all looking good. Ah, I see. Someone tore over the doors on this side. I understand. So that's why I was like, man, what, did they really kill all those pigs? I'm like, no, they scrambled out and started hitting the food really hard. All right. So once we get the pen enclosed, all right. Before things go too far, we get a conversion ritual and try and get you converted real fast. Did you have all sorts of mood penalties from your ideology conflicting with what's going on in our colony? Alright, it was effective. Cool. Well, keep working on that. You need your death rest, so we'll get that going. RimWorld is RimWorld. This is true. Hey! Sniper Spice is back. I'm still salty they knocked the power. And why is the power still down in here? Like, it shows that the power line's broken there, but when I try and put the power line here, it basically says it's already there. That there's already a recipe to put there. Okay, so we've got that all back online. Alright, so that's that crisis done. So we could do this to get ourselves another group of allies, which I think we do. Okay, so we don't know when it's going to attack. Gun link. What happens if RimWorld stays in RimWorld? Maybe. Maybe not. Why are you having an emergency? Oh, that's fine. Oh, you're losing it. Alright. So it's left hand. Meanwhile, we will grab the EMPs to be ready. All right. Okay, so we succeeded. We succeeded. We managed to get the infected hand off before they died. So what we're going to do is we're going to wait for this cluster to happen. Then after the cluster is all said and done, I'm going to go ahead and put Kalaris Star and Darkstrider back in. And all them. Here, you don't worry about entertaining. I can't remember. Am I protecting these people? Let's see, recently rescued. He wants you to guard them. Yes, I'm protecting them. So, I should not use them. I should not just sacrifice them needlessly. Alright, so I got a manhunter pack. A bunch of elephants. That's perfectly fine. We can handle that. Secure everyone in the area first. And for our guests who are going to contribute nothing to us, just recreation the whole time. Alright. So with that, grab our people, including the children. Drop in here. Sniper Spy's going to stay behind. I lied. Sniper Spy's going to try to grab their sniper rifle. In time. Okay, Strider Vampire? No. Are you seriously sociifying each other? Alright, and the elephant should get here soon. Alright, here we go. Oh, elephant walked up, immediately got tagged with the sniper rifle round. It's like, nope, don't want. Get me out of here. That's not what I signed up for. The amount of bullets the elephants can take is absolutely absurd. Alright, is that all of them? Alright, all elephants are down or already dead. How did you get injured? What? Oh, you got into a fist fight. Never mind. Alright, that's extreme break risks because of all your stuff there. And you've been insulted 10 times. Alright. Is there any other places I need a redundancy on my power line while we're at it? Here would be a good place to redundancy our power line, so you can go through here. There we go. Alright, extreme break risk. Okay. So I've got all that going on. Pretty soon it's going to be time for me to step away long enough to make my dinner happen, per the usual. For those who are new to the channel, I do stream for most days it's 11 hours a day. Because we've been doing the streamathon, it's actually been 14-hour days. But what I'll end up doing is about halfway through the stream, I do step away long enough, like 5-ish minutes or so, to throw my dinner in the oven, make that happen, eat and all that stuff. We're not quite there. I'm going to give it just a little longer. That way I know Tomb is going to be home by the time, like, I put food in there. Cool. We're going to get our first prisoner brought in. I'm actually surprised it's you who's coming across first. The other one's been here longer. And I am recruiting them. Probably just who's talking to them. We have, like, one's been getting, like, the really high-level social people. The other's been getting, like, just whatever. Alright. So, are you getting stuff built? No, you're working on your tree. So I still have 2 mech clusters showing up. Ah, that's the reason you're so impossible. The cannibal who's getting upset that they're not cannibaling. You're just gonna have to live with that. That ideology is called man-porkism. Mm-hmm. I understand. I get it. Hey, new recruit. Kenna. So first thing we're gonna do with Kenna is we're gonna go here and say operations. Hit your left hand. Operations, install. I don't have a spare arm for you. That's totally fine. So we'll go ahead and do this, which is exclamation mark, give away, start. So if you would like to be Kenna, who you are going to be crafting, that's what your life is going to be. You're going to be crafting. If you want to do something else with your life, that's too bad, because you're going to be crafting. That character is now available for you. Oh, we have an assault rifle. That'll actually work. We'll go ahead and get that in there. Where are you up here? So I'm going to put you over here on the right just so I can find you faster. We need to do all your assignments. That's the trade window popping up, confusing me for a moment. Okay. Take the go juice and the Ayo. I don't want it. We're good in Glitter World. I'm good on herbal medicine. I'll take that. I'll take the pemmican because we're gonna have trouble soon, and we'll go with that. Alright, so let's add recreation here. Let's see. Can you show me your ideology? Sure, I can show you the ideology. If you bear with me. So the ideology we're doing right now is we have the proselytizer and the human primacy. Because the way I do my rules with my ideology is I start with the fluid. I choose just what meme I want, and I continue. And then every time I reform, I change just one thing. So with that, we've got the human privacy. We've got blood feeder since we got some vampires, faster research, the insect meat. We went ahead and got the production person. And I haven't changed anything else there. The rest was what it just randomed. So it's a pretty basic ideology. But it'll keep building up more and more as we play. Alright, so... Alright, so Tana, you have a good one. Alright, so set you for ranged. You'll have 1 drink. Or 1 per day. We set your stuff here. We have not. Don't worry about those. Or the art. You're going to do construction stuff. One of the first things you're going to do is we're going to put a bionic arm on here. No, bionic is on this table, right? Okay. So we'll do a bionic eye, a bionic arm. We can leave it like that for now. Yep. No, I like doing the fluid one, because if you just choose like the end one, which is fine, like by all means, single player game, play it however you want. You gotta do what you enjoy. I always like the build up, because ideology gets really, really powerful. So I like to have to, you know, kind of work for it. Alright, but if you want to be Kenna here, again, who's a careful shot, who's going to be a crafter and nothing else, that character is available. You just do exclamation mark, giveaway, enter, to have yourself put in the listing for, you know, who can go for it and all that. So many colonists. Where is this mech cluster? Oh, sniper. Let's scoot you over to the right again. Have you grab the EMP grenades? Oh, that's bio-coded. Ooh. We do have this set to melt any bio-coded weapons. It's just, you know, have to do it. Alright, you got visitors.
There's just so much slag from all the mech clusters up here. I actually have 2 unstable power cells up here to do as well. I haven't decided where I'm putting them yet. Because I want to put them out of the way, where they won't likely get attacked. But I also want to put them someplace I can, maybe up here. Up here is probably my best bet for right now. Not right there. Basically I want to make enough space. Do I actually have enough of that? I probably do. I'm trying to remember what the rules with these are. I believe you place them, and I can have a power line nearby, and that's good enough. Because I remember they're really good to have. It's just, the danger is, they explode really easily. They take any meaningful amount of damage, and they go boom. Let's see. That's why you're playing Suppressant Pulsar, collecting ideology? Gotcha. I mix up my ideologies a lot when I play. It's just one of the ways to add a whole bunch of variety to the game kind of thing. So you have a Masterwork Steel Flak Helmet. And you're working on a Bionic Eye. Alright, where's this mech cluster? Because I'm saving putting my people back in their stasis things to re-sculpt them until that's done. Alright. So did we have one of the donkeys actually die? Or, yeah, one of the donkeys did die, unfortunately. Between all the raids and all that, that's not super surprising. Oh, Kalaria is actually mining? What are your sets that you're mining? I mean, that's actually fine. Yeah, once I get the last of the steel out of here, I'm going to move this back over here so we get sandstone again. That should be pretty good. Alright. You need to death rest, which is unfortunate timing, but I don't think we can wait forever on that. Found more steel. Okay. So what is going to end up happening? That's no problem. Don't worry about having your English. Like, if you can communicate, like if I can get the message, congratulations, you used it correctly. Like, that's the whole thing. Like, as long as I can understand the message conveyed, communication has been achieved. Now, what's going to happen here for... Oh, one second. Let's get the pacifists over here as well. So what's going to happen here is I'm going to stop the recording for where we're going to post this on YouTube.